Also, the last few, in the last stream, now we're going to be playing Defect, start the stream. Let's see. Probably Fishing Rod or Curse Pearl, but let's see the path. Is there a good Curse Pearl path? Right here, 2 fights, to a shop. Got a fire before the elite. There we go. Fire and avoid the elite. Right. Seems fine. There's up to 4 elites on this path. You can take 3 late elites. Or you could go to like a late shop. Looks like you're kind of forced into an elite. Like 2 more elites, I mean. Yeah, like one, at least 1 more elite. If you don't take this shop here. It's like fine. So I think it's the Curse Pearl. Fishing Rod is also fine. Like get an upgrade before this elite here, but yeah. It's likely to be a base card this early, so this has more value in the short term, I think. Dang, not the best turn 1 draw. Draw a couple defends. Nope. Do we dual cast? There's a zap in the draw pile, so if we draw the dual cast next turn, dead. Okay, nice. Subroutine Leap, Hologram. Not the 3 best cards to see for 1. I think we just take a Leap. It's like almost 2 defense stapled together for 1 energy. It's not the worst, I guess. Good in hallways. Decent in elites. Who's all gold? Transform 2 cards. That's gotta be crazy with a Curse Pearl start. No waste that. So just take the max HP. Like the world's most expensive transforms. Well, nothing but block cards a turn, so we're not drawing like any block cards this turn, most likely. Oh. Got a little lucky, that's good. Top deck the Leap. Never dead this turn, right? So just block in. It's already dead. Hailstorm, go for you guys. Focus Strike. We have no Frost Orbs right now, so Hailstorm's probably not a good idea. Probably gonna get Frost Orb, but this isn't even the best power anyway, so taking it speculatively, meh. So like, go for the eyes or Focus Strike. I think Focus Strike's pretty good here, right? I don't think I've ever bought this Rainy Triangle. Like, it seems okay, but I feel like you might need like a bag of prep or something to really make this shine. Maybe on Silent it's pretty good. Strike Dummy, Strawberry. Probably take the Strike Dummy and like a Tesla Coil, a Cool Edit or something. Strike Dummy is just solid for now. We take a Focus Strike already. So that gets buffed, and then just the strikes getting buffed is fine. Take the Tesla Coil. We can afford to remove. We did just take a Strike Dummy, but strikes are still probably the remove if we do that. We take away a Cool Edit and the Hailstorm together. It's on sale. I don't think I ever take a Mind Blast or Eternal Armor. Do I? 9 plating is cool, but 3 energy is just so much. If this was 2 energy, it might be okay. Be like 2 stone armor stapled together. Right? I think we just like remove a strike. Take a cool headed and like a potion maybe. Can't afford all that actually, but probably take the cool head and hailstorm. It's a good combo. Heal 20. Or just like get like 2 or 3 upgrades. I think a pinpoint upgrade this fire anyway. The upgrade right now is probably like Zap or Tesla Coil. We should go with the heal 20. Should make this path pretty safe, right? So Smith Tesla coil probably? Or zap? I think it's zap. Get a little bit of card draw, like some free cards. And then, could open up like a scraper and all for one a little bit. Taking 8, not the best, but not the worst either. Okay, should be dead next turn. Glacier, Focus Strike, Leap. Don't think we need another Leap. Like Focus Strike or Glacier. I don't think we even need another Focus Strike, even with the Strike Dummy. I think we just take a Glacier. It's a nice big block card. Just Glacier, I suppose. Maybe save the skill potion for later, or another elite. He's adding another set of infections barely, but hopefully we can kill him this turn, right? Still got 1 Frost in place, so we still get the Hailstorm. It's doing 6 AoE. I just like hit this guy. Hit this guy, sure. Don't want to dual cast this Frost so we still get the damage out, right? I think we hit this guy, right? And then hopefully one of the lightning hits this guy. There we go. Didn't take too much in that battle. Ooh. Do we take some here, or does the lightning go off first? Oh, the hailstorm goes off first, okay. Buffer. Take that and like go here and upgrade it. Just a good card. Even unupgraded, it's decent. Upgraded is pretty amazing. Prayer Wheel, so I think we definitely go to fight with Prayer Wheel. And in fact, we want to upgrade here, and there's 2 more elites possible anyway. Right? Definitely Hailstorm here. We need to start getting some damage out. Take 6, not the worst. He's dying to Hailstorm actually, so just defend. Hailstorm upgrade to 8 or 9. I don't actually remember. It's to 8. Focus Strike. And Strike, right? We have full block. Okay, not bad. Tempest or Go for Dash probably. Hotfix or Synthesis. We have 2 powers and Buffer's a 2-cost power. This, you could see this as 0 energy, deal 14. Be drawn alongside Buffer. I kind of like that. Likely to take more powers as well. I think we go with the Go for Dash. Really opens up a scraper all for one at this point if we take this, right? We have Tesla Coil, Zap Plus. Buffer for sure, right? Tesla Coil is a cool smith, but Buffer's just too powerful upgraded in my opinion. Not the best turn one. Could be worse though. Probably should have go for the Ash first to increase the synthesis damage, but okay. Really no reason to Glacier here, right? Because we're just using a buffer either way. Right, this blocks for 15, so we take it, use buffer either way, so let's just get maximum damage, I guess. Another buffer used. Hopefully we can just kill him this turn. Okay, triple strike. Exact kill without slow slash lightning, but Eternal Feather or Explosive Impule. I think we take that over Skill Potion, but we'll think about it. Ball Lightning, Chill, or White Noise. White Noise has like no synergy with Synthesis because the power is 0 cost anyway. think we just go with chill, right? More frost orbs for free. With our hailstorm as well. Does explosive ampule? I think the elite is guaranteed not to be AoE, right? Because we already faced the frog parasite. So I don't think we really need this. 2 skill potions is kind of overkill. We'll probably just use one in the elite. Or just heal here. Use one here. Seems fine. Alright. Boost away, chaos, hologram. Just boost away. Even though it's a 0 cost card already. I mean, chaos is like okay here, I guess, but here. For free, I'll take it. Okay, that's one less infection deck for that guy immediately. Oh, he went that to Hailstorm, so I didn't run any test coil on him, I guess. Okay, that fight just healed us to full, with like no downside. We use a potion, I guess that's the downside, but fast work or ball lightning probably. Another focus strike or a charge battery? I think it's just charge battery. Like a, and just like a much better version of leap, right? Like 2 less block for the extra energy. Take that trade off like anytime. Wait, last work? Or ball lightning with the Tesla coil that will probably smith as well. He's pretty good actually. Okay, great buffer draw. Okay, now we can buffer this next turn if we want to, because he big hits. We can't full block, right? If we dual cast, we're 1 block off, so let's just strike. Get the Hailstorm anyway. And then strike 9 plus 8, right? So he's dead. Plus the Hailstorm actually as well. So Tempest, Hotfix, Machine Warning. Machine Warning, it's not the best upgrade. Wish you upgrade to 0. I guess Innate's pretty good for it as well, but I think I'll go Machine Warning. I rarely ever pick it, but I think it's better than these other two. Hey, go into the boss at full HP without resting. Pretty nice. Synthesis upgrades, fine. Go for guys upgrades, fine as well. Tesla coil upgrade. Got a ball lightning and a zap plus. This Tesla coil upgrade. A lot of lightning damage if we get like a capacitor modded soon. I think I'll do it. Buffer, I guess. Chill. I feel somewhat confident that we don't need to use a potion here with this amount of HP, so. Don't want Synthesis to Hailstorm, I want Synthesis Machine Warning. Those are pretty good on energy that turn. No reason to dual cast right, because the Hailstorm and the Lightning's hitting them, so. There's no reason to charge battery either, right? Because there's no way we can spend the extra energy next turn with his special effect thing, the ringing. Alright. So, Synthesis is our hardest hitting attack here. Right, this is hitting for 10, hitting for 14. This also blocks as well, though. Blocks for 2. Essentially because of 2 Frost Orbs. We just Focus Strike then. Getting a decent bit of damage here, but we got a lot to spare, so I'm not too worried. 56. Should be out of here in a few turns, I think, so. So Glacier will be nice here. Even Go for the Eyes would be like, okay. Okay, definitely Glacier, right? This isn't killing, it's doing... Yeah, it's doing like 20 plus the lightning, so... Sorry if you can hear me drinking coffee. My bad. Okay, we're out of here. Save both potions, and we get a potion at the top of it. Weak potion, I mean, we have to Go for the Eyes. It's not upgraded, but... Not sure if we really need this potion. Not good in multi-enemies. It's not good in, on turns where we try to Go for the Eyes. So, all for one as well, so, like, Go for the Eyes can come back a bunch if we take this. Spinner, it's like, okay. We already had the synthesis to make it free, but... What the all for one? Let's get we skip the weak potion. 15 card from Necrobinder. I feel like Necrobinder and Region tend to be doing their own thing, so... We're gonna do C15, so there's a chance you can combo some stuff. Still not that great, I think. Quadcast, I'm like a fan of, but... Not the most amazing. Chemical Coffer, I'm not a fan of this anymore. I've taken it like decent bit of times, and I feel like I just end up using the potions in like early to mid Act 2, and then I don't have potions for the late game too much. Maybe it's my lack of skill or something, but I feel like I've never able to bring these potions into the end game to really take advantage of the extra potions. We just go with Quadcast. I'd really like to upgrade it now. 0 costs. Be a lot more helpful, right? So I can play it like every time I see it. I'm looking at this path. Right? Got the prayer wheel so we can get a couple cardboards. Go here. Could like pivot out and take these fights as well. The prayer wheel, it's not even the worst pivot. We get 3 fights. We'll get a bunch of cardboards with prayer wheel. At the shop, like 260 gold or so. Okay, should be dead next turn, I hope. Like just draw a strike or something. Yeah. Power potion. That's gotta be better than like a attack potion, right? Overall compact momentum strike. Ooh, almost just double click there. Hotfix plus. I don't think we need any of these 3, honestly. Hotfix plus is fine though. Like some temporary focus. We can get back with the all for one. Since it doesn't exhaust it, upgraded. Upgraded card. Upgrade to Quadcast. Great Go for the Eyes. Probably just Quadcast. Okay, like buffer. Ball lightning seems fine. Buffer turn 1 makes this fight pretty safe, right? Well, I should test go first. I don't think it'll matter. Guess should be dead in turn 2. Yeah, there you go. Focus Strike, Ball Lightning Claw, more mediocre cards. Capacitor though. We have no orb slots right now, other than the base ones, so I think we take this. Like, Ball Lightning or Focus Strike, I'm pretty happy to take these in Act 1. Early Act 2, it's like, they're okay. We have the Strike Dummy system for 12. If this was upgrade, I definitely think I'd definitely take it, but I think there's a skip on this one, so. Ori, that's almost certainly being clicked. Right, 5 cardboard is kind of massive. Just double checking there's like nothing amazing in this shop. Really nothing amazing, so we'll click this, right? Probably a cool edit here. Maybe a barrage. Double energy, not bad. Even bulk up's okay. Chill or fusion, I like both of them. Another hailstorm seems overkill. Probably take a boot sequence though. Maybe a darkness or another cool-headed. I think we take this barrage. Take this cool-headed. Boot sequence, make turn 1's a little safer. Fusion, we need some energy generation, right? So that's pretty good. And double energy, same reason. Need some energy generation. Especially the cool-headed we picked up, so. We could take the synthesis, or the refract, or charge battery, even the thunder. All these are pickable. How many powers do we have right now? We have 4 powers, so synthesis is not the worst. Don't know if we need 2 though, because then when you use all your powers, you have 2 like mediocre cards in the deck. Maybe just take a thunder. You're revoking lightning pretty often. Especially with the quad cast, so sure. Makes our lightning orbs a lot stronger. Buffer, sure. Hotfix. Oh, we'd all hit him. We're 1 damage away from blocking this. That was kind of unlucky. You keep in mind I have the hailstorm down, so I don't need. I can keep this guy within like 6 damage of dying. Right? Got lots of passive block with our 10 powers up now. What did sure. We're already full blocked, right? So no reason to quad cast. Get some lightning in play, hopefully. Okay. Barrage this guy, sure. Can strike left. It's coming in for 30. So we'll strike left. Taking 11 here though. Dang. Tempest, go for the eyes. Lots of Tempest and go for the eyes so far in this seed. Take another chill. It's not upgraded, so we can't get it back with the all for one. Flooded. Some more card draw. It's not upgraded though. We already have a couple of them. We think like go for the eyes. Like some more weak, and getting it back with the all for one's pretty good. I think we take a chill. Good 0 cost card, right? It's hard to have too many chills in the deck, in my opinion. Strike Dummy for motion ship. Strike Dummy's kind of played its course. It mostly took it just for like Farm Act 1 elites. Probably gonna remove these 3 strikes, at least like 1 or 2 of them before the end of the run, so. Festive Popper for Planisphere. That trade I'd also do, right? Planisphere is some nice healing. Eternal Feather for Pennib. That might actually be detrimental more than anything on defect, right? Pennib's not amazing on defect. Eternal Feather's pretty great. I think we do the first one, right? Emotion Chip's pretty good on defect. Can save the boost sequence for like an all for one later. Just wasted double energy. Not really gonna matter on the redraw, I think. So the buffer here makes us pretty safe here. Save the buffer, I guess. Okay, save buffer again. He'll be pretty safe here with his HP and all these buffers left, right? Yeah. Another power potion. Asunder, go for the eyes. Upper, another go for the eyes. It's like the 4th or 5th one off for this run. Take a Tesla coil. Not upgraded, but it's fine, I think. Don't think we need another Zero Cross card, like another mediocre one at that. I think Asunder, it's like good in multi-enemies. We need something other than the Hailstorm for multi-enemies maybe, so seems good. Okay, Ancient T-sets, not bad. Not great either, but... Coolant, Feral, Trash the Treasure. No crate many statuses, this is like okay, we have like a few orb types, right? We got Frost, Lightning, and Plasma. Maybe just take the Feral though. Go for guys, this guy, go for guys, this guy. Taking 6, turn 1's not the worst. Okay, Zap. Focus Strike. If we're gonna skill push, we should have thought about it earlier. I don't think we have to though. Only taking 8. And we get the emotion chip as well. So yeah, it's not too bad. The skill potion and if we get some block. New sequence. Yeah. Using both buffers stinks, but whatever. Fusion. Ball lightning left. You strike this guy. There's like a small chance he dies, 25% I think. So, sure. Nah, one lightning hit him, dang. Let's draw like quad cast or something. Yeah. A lot of the same cards being offered, huh? Bigger Refract, some multi-target stuff, but we just dealt with the one multi-target elite this act. Like decent though. There's some energy gain. A lot of free cards as well, so could afford this Refract pretty often, I think. Sure. Heal a bunch for an Eternal Feather. Yeah, this deck is actually gigantic. We're not even at the end of Act 2 with the 38 cards. Kinda crazy. So if we smith, head to this elite, what do we smith? A capacitor? Capacitor seems fine, right? Tesla coil's not bad either. With the all for one, I'd like people like Tesla coil spam people down, but capacitor's a pretty good upgrade. What do we do here? This guy gets angry when you play skills. Could like chill, synthesis, hailstorm, focus strike. I think we definitely focus strike. Definitely synthesis. Play the hailstorm, and I think we chill. I think it's like slight HP loss this turn, right? No, it's like neutral. And we get the hailstorm damage in. Okay, like capacitor, glacier. Or just glacier first, then capacitor. Even like glacier into ball lightning to push out the frost. That seems pretty good, right? Taking 10 though. Might as well charge by Reason's buffer anyway. Does Quadcast block here? Blocks for 20. He gets angry by 6, so yeah, it does actually block, huh? Pretty good all for one. Horncleat, that's not bad. A Coated Plus or Capacitor. Our Capacitor's upgraded. This Coated's upgraded as well. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Took a little more damage than I would like to in that fight. Save the boost sequence for an all for one, right? Okay, Horncleat helping out here. Okay, like Wooded, Quadcast, Synthesis to Hailstorm. I guess we fusion. I think I prefer the energy over to 1-0. Hit 9 though. We dead? We're dead, huh? I did pop this potion earlier in this fight, but I really didn't think I need to use it in hallway fights. I was a lot better than the boss. Got exactly a 10% win rate so far. 15 out of 150 runs. See if I can get above 10% win with Ironclad. Another Curse Pearl run, possibly. Right here. 3 fights into an elite. 2 fights into the shop. Got the fire into another elite. Fire into another elite. Looks like a pretty ideal path for the Curse Pearl. The other 2 are like okay. Precise Scissors is like kind of booming conch. Maybe like 4 elite path. Doesn't look like it. I think we just go Curse Pearl, run it up the middle here. Like defend Bash's turn. Or just Bash strike, sure. Bomb deck to defend. He's at 13. The 2 strikes is 1 off. Right? Yep. Then I take another 5. That's what happens when you take a curse as your starting punch. Shrug it off, bully. I think it's shrug it off, sure. Don't want bully with just bash in deck, so don't think we're taking that 4-1. Ben for sure. If we strike left, he's not even triple strike or bash strike away from death. Maybe we need double strike left. And he could like bash strike or triple strike. Probably bash strike left next turn. Then like if you don't draw bash, if you draw like shrug it off defend. Okay, good thing we double strike them. We were taking like 12 that turn. Do we strike? I don't think so. Because you got the thorns. There's no reason to take 1 here. We can never kill next turn even if we strike him here, so. Alright, so bash strike. Remember to defend his next turn because he gets the thorns. And then we're out of here. Potion of binding. Take like a pommel strike. Just shrug it off pommel strike. Just like solid cards. Don't fall off much late game. Or just take like a breakthrough because we want to have some AoE solution. Then we take the pommel strike. It's also a much better upgrade, I think. Okay, membership card, that's easy. Less than half our gold, so it's just straight value. Take a reptile trinket and like a potion maybe. Reptile trinket, stampede. The blood vial's tempting, but you got the burning blood. I don't think blood vials are really that necessary. Take a reptile trinket. Like a blood vial and a potion, or like a It even afford Blood Vial Stampede, huh? Interesting. I think we do that. Not the best turn one. But Stampede down, so this fight should be over at this point, I think. Thunderclap is okay. I think Thunderclap's better in this game than the original, so I think I'll take it here. The other two might be worse in this game than the original, and they weren't very great in the original either, so. Create 2 random cards or remove a card. But we can't remove the Greed, it's Eternal. Just like remove a Strike, it's like okay. We just upgrade 2 random. Bash and Strike. Okay, at least the Bash is pretty good. I think 1 Strike upgrade is not bad either, because you draw alongside the other strikes. You'll be playing it every time, pretty much, so. Okay. Strike plus, defend. I guess we could have thought about using the potion binding, but if we use it later on, like when he's multi-hitting. Okay, like Stampede, Thunderclap. Sure. Play Bash would be nice. Nice. Probably Potion of Binding here to block for a good bit. Right? Damage cap on that turn, not bad. Carlos Potion, got another potion, that's good. Forgotten Ritual. We do no exhausting right now. Just a Sender's Bane, and you can't get the Sender's Bane exhausted before you play this anyway. I think our Shrug It Off or a Body Slam. Body Slam with our 1 Shrug It Off. Yippee. You can like Shrug It Off, defend, Body Slam for 13. Look out. I guess we have the Anchor. That's something. You can, like, pay attention to relics we get. So turn 1, this is kind of like potentially 20 something damage. Should be minimum 10 damage turn 1. I could see taking this with the Anchor. Good upgrade as well. Maybe a better upgrade than all this other stuff other than Stampede, so. Sure. Do we Smith here or do we just rest because we're going to fight into an elite? Didn't advance the whole way. Got 2 potions though, so I think I'm a little confident. Maybe overconfident, we'll see. Strike for sure. I guess we just strike over blocking for 1, right? So. Stampede, defense, strike. Do we pop a Carlos Potion here? I think we pop one of the potions here. Potions aren't great, but still. Get Master Strategy or Scroll. Scroll's just like particularly better, I suppose, than Master Strategy because you get it for free. Need. Okay, like defend. Or like defend Thunderclap. It'll play attack for free with Stampede. We have the strength from the thing right now, so I think we defend Thunderclap. Not sure on the Shrug It Off's kind of lame, but Strike Plus is like okay. Would prefer to like Bash or something, but Iron Wave, True Crit, Havoc. Mediocre cards galore. Take an Iron Wave. It's like okay with the Body Slam. Sure. You can get damage and block out at the same time with like both of those together. Defend, Stampede. No reason to potion yet. Save hold 2 block. We get Energy Potion for essentially 18 damage. Doesn't seem worth it. defend, and body slams for 15. It's fine. Do we shrug it off to draw something good worth playing, or do we just bash strike? I think we shrug it off with the sturdy clamp, right? Get energy potion next turn, but yeah, it's just dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Nice. Explosive Ampule's fine. Molten Fist, Iron Wave, Blood Wall. Molten Fist or Blood Wall, I don't think we want a second Iron Wave. Barry wanted the first one, so. Like, Blood Wall, it's a good block card, right? We're not really doing vulnerable stuff right now. We have a Bash Plus and a Thunderclap. We have no payoff for vulnerable, so I don't love Molten Fist here. Take a Blood Wall. Head right and rest. Like, okay. Would like to smith the Pommel Strike if we could. I think we just need to rest, right? Even with 2 potions, like 20-something HP is just not enough. We'll Explosive Potion next turn if we draw, like, no damage, I guess. Okay, saving 10 blocks, nice. Not taking any damage yet. Iron Wave over a strike there, even though we're full block, we have the clamp, so. Defend or body slam. If we body slam and that pommel strike, he's dead. And we take 1 at worst case scenario with 50-50, so. We're gonna take 1, it's not the worst. So our Boomerang Terrace Under Rampage. Terrace Under's kind of big. We got the Blood Wall. And obviously the enemy will damage us at some point. If they don't, I guess you're just winning anyway, but... Okay, he's half dead turn 1, not bad. Impede, defend, sure. Sturdy Clamp is... I think Sturdy Clamp is my favorite new relic from this game. It's like a lower impact Calipers, but it's like a lot more consistent, right? Breakthrough, Headbutt. All we have for AoE is Thunderclaps. I think I'll take a Breakthrough. Right, we also have what was it, Terrace Under, so. Got a Strength Potion here. Or do we save the Energy Potion for a better or this turn? I think we have Energy Potion, right? Blood Wall. Like Bash. This guy, sure. This guy's scaling first, so I want to hit him the hardest. He's at 11, so if we Pommel Strike and draw something good, he's dead. If we just Pommel Strike this guy, he's dead without drawing anything good, so let's do that. No real reason to hit this guy for 3, right? Let's hitting this guy for 3, hitting this guy for 3, reach any break points. Thunderclap Strike is 22. Thunderclap Strike is 13. Nothing I can see. I think we just hit this guy, he's scaling next. Okay, not saving a Sturdy Clamp block, but it's fine. We're done with just 2 of them, so I think we'll be okay. Okay, like, just bash left. Seems fine. Terrace Under. Okay. Don't want to drink the Blood Potion immediately. It's overhealing, and we have the Reptile Trinket, so we probably want to use it for the Reptile Trinket. Ashen Strike does, like, nothing right now. We have, like, Ascended Bane Exhaust, so it's like a Strike Plus on our second deck cycle. We just skip here. It's like 3 lame cards right there. Smith, Terra Sunder, Smith, Pummel Strike, Smith Body Slam. I think we Smith the Body Slam. Body Slam should be pretty good with the Sturdy Clamp, right? Having for free, be helpful. We could go in this turn, just like Bash Strike, Iron Wave, Body Slam. Do we pop the Blood Potion for that? Get the Strength? We do, right? I'll probably just pop the Strength Potion. I mean, it's pretty good. Probably popping any win this fight, so. Okay, 70 damage turn 1. And we save 10 block. Take 1 here. It's not too bad. Could break through Terra Sunder, but I really want to get the Stampede down, so let's shrug it off. Some block as well. I think I'll break through over blocking for like 5, so. Okay, next Terra Sunder should kind of just destroy this guy a bit. Get a Blood Wall there to get more breakthrough damage, or Terra Sunder damage, but yeah. Okay, Bash is nice. Taking a bunch of damage this fight, so this Terra Sunder should just own, right? 42. Not quite enough, but if we taught the Blood Push, he would have been dead, but I don't think it's worth popping the Blood Pushing, so. Mangle, Pyre. Pyre's doing a similar job to Stampede, just getting us some output. I think we just take a Mangle. With the Stampede, I kind of like the Mangle. You can get it for free a decent portion of times. Goopy Defense. Interesting. Pale's Eye is okay. Pale's Eye really shines when you have certain relics, like Pocket Watch, for example. Just like mulligan your hand, draw 8 cards. Pale's Flesh, not bad. I think we just go with the Goopy Defense. I don't love side quests in the game, but at least these don't require stalling for hours like some side quests in this original did. Right? Okay, go far right, shop into elite, into 2 more elites. Or what, go like here, up the middle. Go to like 2 elites, a shop. 3rd elite. Less fires on that path, but there's like no pivoting on this path on the right. Actually, there's like the same amount of fires, huh? Like 1, 2 fires. There's 1, 2 fires in this path. So I think this left path is like strictly better pretty much, other than the fact that this right path has an earlier shop. Right, this first shop is actually like 10 floors later. Huh. That's not too bad though, because 250 gold, it's like good. I kind of prefer going into it with like 300 plus, right? So probably go here and decide between here and here. Not bad. Plus, was it 2 question marks? One of them could be a shop, right? So. Scalar defends, get a little bit Sturdy Clamp. Stampede and Sturdy Clamp here, we should be pretty safe, I think, so. Blood Wall, let the Stampede do its work. Okay, got the Stampede and the Mangle. Not bad. No more defense, right? So we're good to leave. Scaled all our defense in the first fight, not bad. Shrug it off plus, a body slam that's not upgraded, I think we can shrug it off plus. We seem to be working towards like a block deck. It's usually not the best in Slay Spire 2, but we'll take what we're given. And this is sad, but Strike is hitting harder than Terra Sunder. Okay, we saved 10 block with sturdy clamp again. Scale our defense. Get like stampede down here. Be nice. Okay, taking 16. I don't think it's worth using the blood potion for the reptile trinket there, but okay, it's still defend the draw pile, so let's try to draw into it. Yeah. We're gonna stampede and attack regardless, so might as well just kill him. Even Thunderclap kills him there, so no reason to stall. First strikes or boomerang, fight me. Fight me is some scaling. Not my preferred form of scaling. Reflective strike, it hits pretty hard. We have like a pummel strike and 5 strikes still. Meh. Take a fight me or skip, I think. Fight me is like the opposite of what we want to be doing right now though, because we just want to be blocking in. We want like maybe a barricade or something. It's a rare time I want a barricade, but strike hits hard and Terror Sunder again. Terror Sunder keeps getting drawn turn 1, which is sad. It's like shrug it off Blood Wall. Probably. Shrug it off first, see what we draw. Hey, what's up, Vivian? Just like Blood Wall, sure. Take a couple. Taking damage twice this turn, so Terror Sunder should hit pretty hard in the future. Bend and Stampede, sure. I didn't play the Mango, unfortunate. I lost the run earlier, by the way, but going okay so far this run. Terror Sunder hits for 30, not quite enough. We just Iron Wave? I think we just bash, right? Hopefully it plays the Terror Sunder. It's not really that much better than the Iron Wave, but at least get some damage in. Mangle. No more defensive scale, right? Nope. Mangle. Mantle, not yet. Or stone armor, but let me think of not yet. Right, get some healing. Yes, shop on one of these question marks, that'd be great. Don't love the chosen cheese, like halfway through Act 2. I guess we're like a third of the way through Act 2, but we're not that healthy. We have a blood potion, but just take 2 8 commons. Bloodletting's cool. Bloodletting breakthrough or bloodletting pummel strike? I think it's bloodletting pummel strike, right? They also combo together, draw with energy, so. Get rid of 2 strikes for an ultimate strike? That's definitely got to be the plan, right? Because our defense are goopy. We don't want to get rid of them. Okay, fire or elite here. I think we can go with the elite. With the blood potion, with the reptile trinket, the anchor, sturdy clamp. Kind of like what we got going on. And hopefully we can just make it to this fire here, right? We can rest if we need to. I guess we could always head right and rest as well. Like if we really get out of this with low HP. Okay, just like pummel strikes that we draw. Probably not yet. Yeah, not yet seems fine. We also take a small hit, which is good for the Terror Sunder in the future. Triple defense, sure. Save some sturdy clamp block. Tiny bit. This way we don't have to block this turn, I guess. I can't stampede down yet. Kind of stinks. Would love to be able to like stampede a mangle there or something. Taking 12 though. We get blood potion next turn too, just for some strength. Like does blood potion breakthrough, Terror Sunder kill? This would be 8 times 7. No, not quite, huh? I think we blood push anyway, but 1 out of 3 chance. I'm pretty happy here with the Terror Sunder. Eh. Okay. Can't force the... Yeah, we cannot force the Mangle with the Stampede, so I think we just Mangle. Like, we could do, like, Thunderclap Bash, and then there's, like, a 50-50. Then we're taking 18, so... Let's do this. Hopefully place the Bash. Place the worst card possible. Okay, Terror Sunder hits for 40. Like Pummel Strike, Iron Wave, Ultimate Strike, and don't throw another attack. It'll guarantee Terror Sunder. Okay, place Terror Sunder or Mangle, so either one's fine. This kills, this blocks. Would have preferred the kill, of course, but okay. Okay, Stampede doing work as usual. Rage or Inflame. Rage is some block for our like Sturdy Clamp, Body Slam strategy, but Inflame is just some scaling for everything. Flame goes well with like the Terror Sunder plan, right? Because Terror Sunder goes from like 5 to 7, 5 to 8 if we upgrade some Flame as well. Yeah, I think Inflame's the plan. We need some form of scaling. Like the number 5 on this is just very low, even if it does hit like 10 times. We want to go to that shop, so let's go left. Okay, saving some block, got the Stampede down, so let's see how this goes. Saving a whole 1 block here. Yeah, how well are our defense scaled? They're all like 8 to 10, it's not bad. Take 1 here. It's like defend, defend. Place any of these cards, not like too sad. Um, 16, 22. We're taking 8 right now, so we could potion for 8 HP. Because this gets us strength. The reptile trinket. Seems worth it to me. Get another potion anyway. Headbutt, Howl from Beyond, Perfect District. Cannot exhaust the Howl from Beyond, right? Yeah, we have like no Burning Pact, no True Grit. Perfect Strike Plus. We've removed a couple strikes already. We have a Pummel Strike, we have Pummel Strike, Ultimate Strike. So this would be 27 damage. Not the worst. If it didn't come upgrade, I would not be considering it, but I think I take it upgraded. Alright, 27 damage is a lot. We had the Stampede to get down. It's just very awkward because now we don't want to remove strikes too much because it's like a hard hitting attack, but upgrading Inflame, upgraded Terror Sunder. Gotta upgrade the Inflame, right? If we had like a miniature cannon, I would definitely upgrade the Terror Sunder, but like Bash Blood Wall seems fine. We Stampede or we're not yet, right? We get this Mangle down. Attack potion, sure. Bully, Twin Strike, Rampage. Rampage, I guess. Just kill it does, huh? Should have thought about the attack potion earlier. Oh, shouldn't take the war paint, but Vicious, we don't do the most amount of vulnerable, right? We have like a Thunderclap and a Bash. I think we're doing vulnerable stuff, so let's just take an Inferno. Just chipping our own health down and doing some AoE damage for a Terror Sunder. Go to shop. He's fine. Got the membership card, so maybe we can even think about going to the second shop. Kind of forgot about the membership card. Red Skull, Parting Shield, Shockwave. Burning Pack's cool as well. We go Red Skull for sure. Get some scaling if we go low HP, right? Parting Shield, we're gonna end with 10 plus block a lot with this Sturdy Clamp, right? We wanna have extra block. Like a little bit of chip damage, kind of mediocre amounts of damage for late Act 2, but I think this Shockwave. No curses to remove. I think we just go to the next shop, right? With like essentially 500 gold. This is not worth the equivalent of 250, I think. I think a potion seems fine though. Yeah. Okay, like Shockwave, Strike Iron Wave, or Shockwave not yet probably, even. Yeah. Take 2. Not too bad. Take 3. They should be pretty much dead this next turn, right? So if we break through, they're dead. Still have 2 defensive scales, so I think I just want to stall. We'll take 6 next turn from the or no, just like strike left. Let this guy stay alive. Oh, plate's breakthrough anyway because of I got Stampede done. Don't need any of these, huh? Kafuda? Kafuda on what? Like our pummel strikes? And like a Shrug It Off maybe? Shrug It Off plus and pummel strike, or body slam even. It's just weird to put on body slam because I don't think the block goes before the damage. But this is like our 1-0 cost card. Nothing worth fooding in the shop, right? All the 0 cost cards are exhausting. Kafuda, like body slam, pummel strike, and pummel strike, or like Shrug It Off plus. Get Shrug It Off plus. It's a lot of block on that Shrug It Off plus. 14 block, double scales with dexterity. Take the Regal Pillow, don't know if we need it. Take a Pendulum, it's like fine. Take a Master Strategy is pretty cool. Maybe take a Master Strategy, right? Maybe another Shrug It Off. Even a Dramatic Entrance, it's like okay, but we don't have a bag prep or anything, so. And we have a Lantern, so yes, not that great. Take a Shrug It Off, sure. Smith what? Like this Pummel Strike because it's enchanted. The Terror Sunder because it's our main form of finishing off the enemy. Or just Smith like Shockwave. Pretty good for bosses, right? I think we do that. Okay, Power Potion right off the bat. Stampede, Juggernaut, Feel No Pain. Probably Juggernaut. We block a lot. Our game plan is essentially just blocking, so. Like Frantic Escape. Frantic Escape, Strike, sure. We place Bash. There we go. Okay, full blocking this turn and saving 10 blocks is kind of crazy. Hopefully place Perfectus Strike. There we go. 45, not bad. Okay, save 9 block. Taking a beating here, but I have so much HP to spare out, I'm not too worried yet. Yeah, we're fine. Thrash Conflagration. We do have some strength for the Conflagration. I think we take it. Sure. double damage on like what? Terra Sunder Ultimate Strike Conflagration, or like Terra Sunder Perfect Strike Conflagration. It's like okay, 3 okay cards to do it on. Iron Club, it's a lot of draw. Don't really need the Meat Cleaver. Perfect Strike is one of our best cards, and we only have 3 strikes anyway, so if we took the Cleaver, we'd probably get rid of like 2 strikes and then like a strike, Perfect Strike. It does make the deck a bit slimmer, but we'll try Boomerang. Terra Sunder for sure, Conflagration for sure, I think. I think the last one is just a Perfect Strike. I had to try Boomerang yesterday off stream, where I tried Boomerang 3 Perfect Strike pluses in a deck that had like 15 strikes cards. That was definitely interesting. It did win, actually. I was doing 200 damage per Perfect Strike with Cruelty. Look at this path right now. Right. Could have go to shop. Take a late elite. Could avoid elite if not looking great. He's fine. Oh, I kind of forgot about the membership card actually. So do we ever go to this shop? Maybe? Because we'll have like essentially 200 something gold. Okay, take 1. Not sweating it. Taking 8's a little worse, but we just get out of here soon. Throw some defense. Didn't throw like any defense, so we're not scaling the defense. Fortunate. We're suffering from success. We're killing too quick to scale. 10 to 12 on them. It's not. They're not too bad anyway. Ashen Strike though. Our defense exhaust. Not yet exhaust. Shockwave exhaust. Master strategy. This Ashen Strike is doing like potentially like 20 damage or so. Kind of lame, but it does buff our Perfect Strike as well. We'll take it. So 23, 32 damage. It's like this Clarity Extract. 40 damage, hit like far right, so that's fine. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, skill another defend, great. He had like 2 or 3 defense that fight. Target off plus or bloodletting. Bloodletting I don't feel like is necessary with one bloodletting in deck. And the stampede in the deck. Take a target off plus. It's upgraded, so sure. Grade 2 random cards or draw less cards for some active speed. I think we just upgraded to random, right? Iron Wave and defend. Okay, defense fine. Block in 16 is kind of huge. Ghost Seed. Don't really want to put Ethereal on these defense. There are times we don't want to play them and like redraw them. Take a Bag of Marbles, take a Finesse. Did we take like a Finesse? He's fine. There's no curses to remove, right? So take a Finesse, take like a Potion. All seems fine. A Strength Potion. We just move on. Nothing in this shop worth it, right? Can afford not yet on sale. Don't think I care. Shrug it off. We have like a few of them already, so. It's like drawing Terror Thunder turn 1 is kind of lame. Keep doing it for some reason. Bloodletting Ashen Strike top left. Or do we just let the Ashen Strike hit someone random? Still doesn't kill him, but I want him dead next turn, so. Okay, bash hit the main guy, that's good. Okay, he's nearly dead. Any defense to draw to? No. Draw to the mangled, that's good. Okay. Do the bunch of block. I think there's still a defender too we need to scale. Scaled most of our defense there. Take a flame barrier. Take blocking as much as defend, but get some damage back as well, so it's not bad. Probably should have popped the strength potion here. Pop it this turn if we draw any decent attacks. Sure. Okay, getting shockwave there is great. Ashen Strike should go nuts in this fight because it was making everything ethereal, right? Okay, random Terror Thunder play with Centipedes. Pretty awesome. Okay, this fight should be over at this point, and we should exit with full HP. Any more defensive skill? I should have checked that before I went in with damage. Nope, we're good. Embrace, Second Wind, or Battle Trance? Second Wind's weird because all our events are exhausting anyway, and that's mainly what we use the Second Wind on. We just take a Battle Trance. Right, we have no Battle Trances yet. It's upgrades as well, it's kind of crazy. Smith, Ashen Strike, Smith, Inferno, Mangle. I'd probably Terror Thunder actually because it's enchanted with double damage, so. What else was enchanted with double damage? It was Terror Thunder, Perfected Strike, Conflagration, right? So we probably want to upgrade the Conflagration as well. Chemex. Chemex accomplishes nothing here, right? We don't have a Cascade or a Whirlwind or any colorless X-Cost cards. Take like a Production. Still no curses. I'm forgetting or something, so. Take like a Production, a Potion, and like a Rage maybe? Or like a Production. I can't afford Production, Whetstone. We just take Production, like Flex Potion, and Rage or Perfected Strike, or both. Even Stone Armor is like okay. I don't think anything's fallen off to the point where we remove it. So take a Rage, it's fine. Upgrade what? Like Flagration probably? Pray for Miniature Cannon off the Elite. Once this fight goes off, we're probably just taking the Elite, right? So Save 10 block for this turn. Not bad. The sturdy clamp is just nutty. Just overblocked by 40 there. No big deal. It's because scale defense, but whatever. Another body slam seems fine. Kind of like all in on the body slam train. With 40 cards. Tap for a second one. $70 damage body slam, not bad. 14, not the best. Okay, we're out of there. Ooh, an uppercut plus. We have no weak and vulnerable outside of like shockwave, really, so take that. Rest for 12. We don't have a pantograph, right? So resting for 12 seems pretty good. Or like upgrade body slam, upgrade mangle. Even upgrading this pummel strike could be okay. It's enchanted. We're playing like every time we see it. I think none of that beats out 12 HP, even though we're completely over healing, but the main thing I was considering is also like red skull. Getting to red skull range, it's actually not that bad, so uppercut defend? Uppercut Inferno. Maybe uppercut Inferno. Taking hits for our Tear Sunder, like small hits, not too bad. Doesn't matter which attack we use there, really, none of them self-damage, so. Next Shockwave. We're worried about the second boss, I'm gonna save these potions. Just like Mangle, Ashen Strike, just like Perfected Strike, Defend. Taking a decent beating there. Hopefully we kill him this turn. Yeah, it seems like we're fine. Fortunately we can't like strike not yet and let the perfect strike go off because it's only 50-50. So let's just perfect strike. Sure. We're almost below half, which would give us the red skull. No reason to bloodletting for damage because he has tangible this turn. No reason to bloodletting was so future Tear Sunders are better. It's a big consideration, but Blood Wall over defense seems fine. Safe to defend. Get some more Tear Sunder scaling. Hopefully Tear Sunder just like one-shots me if we draw it. We're gonna draw it on this intangible turn, it's kinda lame. It's hitting 20 times, we draw it here, so. We need the blood potion. A mangle, please. Probably dead here, huh? Maybe I shouldn't underestimate this guy. dead this turn at least. Don't love the look of the Golden Pearl path, right? Because it's only 2 fights before the elite. Once you go up the middle, then I guess you get chest before the first elite, which is cool. But maybe just new elite for precarious years here. Far right, could like rest before the elite. Could take a fire instead of the elite here. Okay, got an exact kill on that turn, not bad. We draw triple strike, neutralize he's dead, otherwise hopefully we draw some block. No triple blocking there was the best idea, but... let's block again, sure. Double strike would be nice here. Speed potion, take a dagger spray or a skewer. Probably take a dagger spray for 1, sure. Can acrobatics or leading strike? Probably just take a leading strike, right? Could open up some shift stuff like accuracy, for example. And acrobatics really isn't great before you have like some sly or discard stuff going on already. Right, it's just drawing it to strikes and defends at this point, so not the best acro. Did we speed potion for 5 HP? We do. Probably not likely to get much more value out of it in future fights. Block potion's fine. Poison stab, cloaking dagger. I think I take a poison stab. Nice to get some poison damage. Just like better than a strike, but cloaking dagger is it's not as bad to take early as in the first one because there's no gremlin knob. So maybe I take this. Right, 6 block. 4 damage versus like 12 damage. If all the poison goes off, that is. Hopefully we get our 80 gold back. Yeah. That's good. Would have been really lame to lose our 80 gold. Touchable handshake, dodge and roll. Touchable makes like no sense here. Hand trick also doesn't make no sense. So I think it's like dodge and roll or skip. I think dodge and roll is like fine. Like it's like just more output than defend. Not like thrilled by it, but good question mark, please. Okay, do we ever just put a replay on a strike because we have no damage right now? Like rest. Put a replay on defend. Just put on blocking in the elite. Or just heal and like Smith dagger spray maybe? Maybe just heal and Smith dagger spray. Right, 45 HP should be enough with like a dagger spray upgrade, I hope. Okay, it's this guy. Okay, damage cap in turn 1, not bad. Not close to damage capping in turn 2, but whatever. Maybe the 1 damage can make a difference there. I guess we're just stalling in this fight pretty much. It's not great because he keeps scaling. Maybe strike and block potion here. If we draw 20 damage, doesn't exactly do that much, right? So at least we blocked a bunch. Now we can draw 20 damage, right? Alright, not bad. Blur, dodge and roll. We got like a decent bit of block going on. Blur's not bad here, I think. Don't think we need another dagger spray, so. Go to the shop, then probably go to this fire. I think we took 0 in that battle. Probably take a deadly poison at this point. Right, we need some form of like damage scaling against the boss. Probably upgrade deadly poison even. Well, like our best damage card right now. Going for 15. It's taking 13, so we have to do 8, so just neutralize here, then he's 1 strike away from death. He gets killed by Mercury Hourglass. We're always safe this turn. Hidden Daggers, Prepared, Haze. Haze doesn't make much sense right now. I'm sure we have some poison, but we have like no discard for it. We just take a Prepared. I think a Prepared could open up like a Haze in the future, so. Hidden Daggers, it's like okay. I prefer to like the draw on this though. Do we Deadly Poison or do we Dagger Spray? I think Dagger Spray's gotta be better, right? For this artifact specifically. Dodge and roll blocks just as much. Just in case we draw Blur here, might as well play it. Replicate plans, snake bite, wellite plans. Okay, all three are solid, I think. We gotta take the wellite plans though. Did we ever take the snake bite and upgrade it though? I really want to take this elite, so I think we just take the wellite plans, head into the elite. Probably like rest of the fire. Do we have a skill potion here? We have like this like basically full blocked already, so don't think we have to do this turn at least. Cloak and dagger boar. Or just like I think we got the skill potion actually because we shoot a boar. Okay, bullet time's kinda nice. Sure. We can stun this turn, so let's just do that. Draw deadly poison here. I can't bullet time after the backflip, so probably backflip anyway. Hopefully draw deadly poison or like blur. We'll play all these cards if we hold the bullet time. Seems fine. Okay, full blocking this turn's kind of surprising. And we save some block. Well, let's save some block, but we get the dodgeable block. Okay, dead. We took like not too much damage, like 10 or so, I think. Pinpoint, hidden daggers. We're untouchable. Untouchable with the prepared. Got the wellite plants for as well, but I think we just take pinpoint. Need some damage for this boss. And just rest here. Or smith like prepared or wellite plans. And that's just like an okay upgrade as well, but I think we just rest. I'm not gonna lie, I did not register that we got Akabeko. I was like neutralized just as a instinct. Just 12, this is 11, so sure, just dagger spray. So deadly poison? I guess we're guaranteed to. It's one of the only things in the draw pile, so. Finisher, Ricochet. They're all kind of lame. Weaken Strike's doing like nothing after the debuff. The Finisher, sure. Hold on to Blur. Finisher might do something. That was kind of lame. I was looking for like a Predator, a Dash, something like that. Probably just dead here, huh? Exactly die, I think. Wow, if we had 1 more HP, we might win that fight too. feel like I'm cool with the pattern for one. It's kind of like an eye wave of this character. It's a little more block leaning with more potential as well because the vigor can really do something, right? With like multi-hitting cards. Get like an Astral Pulse, get like a Celestial Might or something. Did we do 6 damage over the one block? Right? Should be out of here now. We move it out of there without doing 6 damage, but still. Gather Light. No, that plays Photon Cut. Take a Photon Cut. It's like a solid card, solid upgrade. That card was steady. Don't think anything here needs steady. Like maybe Venerate, but yeah. Hopefully don't get a shop on the one question mark coming up, so we can maximize the benefit of this Maul Bank. I think I like Kingly Punch here with Photon Cut and Deck right, draw them together, put the Kingly Punch on top, and suddenly it's owning next turn. So upgrade one of these two, 3 damage, draw, or 2 damage and some more scaling. I think I prefer this. Like, it's slightly less damage, but the extra draw. Better chance we combo it with the Kingly Punch as well. I think we just head to the fight actually. I really do not want to shop on this question mark. We got 2 potions for the fight anyway. And Anchor as well, so. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Definitely Venerate, right? Yeah, over striking for 4, so. Draw Falling Star, please. Kingly Punch on top, sure. Do we have our energy potion for 5 HP? Probably not, right? Our potion odds aren't that great, having dropped 2 potions already, so 3 damage away. Didn't draw Falling Star, didn't draw Patter. Neither potion even does anything there, which is even sadder. We took a bunch in that battle. It's an advanced hallway, so it's kind of expected. Grab like a Crescent Spear, so we actually have some damage outside these. Do like mediocre damage cards. Yeah, much prefer like a multi-hit card with the Patter. Much prefer like some solid hitting card in general. This is just hitting for what, 12? 12 yippee. Go here, rest, go to elite. Either way we're going here. We have no choice. So like upgrade Kingly Punch. Rest. There's no fire on this shop path. I think we just rest. It's like no amazing upgrade anyway, so not a big loss. Okay, Blood Vial's cool. Okay, Terror Eel. Definitely Falling Star. Definitely Strike. And play 2 of these 3. Hey, what's up? I think we just like Venerate Strike, right? Like 9 damage versus 3 blocks, so. Patter, defend. Pretty lame draw, but. Okay, like Photon Cut, like Kingly Punch on top probably, yeah. Then Word Fire here. Draw Falling Star, so we get big Kingly Punch. Nice. Okay, stunned them. If we can do 68 over a couple turns. Probably not, probably just tanking a hit, but. Run Falling Star when he's not attacking, so we don't get the weak. Hammy Punch is doing 20, so if we Energy Potion, he's dead. Sorry about that, I had to take care of something real quick. We have 26 damage, so we need Energy Potion in, right? I don't think it's worth saving the Energy Potion when we could save like, what, 14 there? Arsenal? Arsenal makes no sense, right? We're not creating any cards. It's kind of lame rare card to get. Another Photon Cut with our Kingly Punch. Just go all in on the Kingly Punch. Photon Cut it like once or twice. It'll hit for like a bunch, especially if we smith it. Seems fine. I don't know how good of a strategy this can be in the long term though, because that gets big enough for not Photon Cutting it that much. Okay, killed one of the rats, turn one. Put defend on top, sure. Hopefully we can kill this turn. I didn't check the draw pile, but we can. Drain Battle's cool. Snake Oil, I didn't really comment on that, but it's really not great for us, I think. Take a Cosmic Indifferent for a Kingly Punch. It's like fine. Do we go to the shop with like 350 gold or so? Break the Maw Bank? Or do we just go to like Fire to Elite? Like, let this Maw Bank cook a bit, I guess. I think, if we have anything worth smithing, Kingly Punch, right? It's basically what we're all in on, so sure. More upfront damage and more scaling. We drop Photon Cuts alongside it. Yeah, he's like 2/3 dead turn one, not bad. Okay, full block that turn. Cosmic Indifference, the Kingly Punch seems fine. Okay, we're out of here. Guiding Star, Supermassive. We're still not creating anything, so the Supermassive makes no sense. It's actually worse than a Strike. Take a Guiding Star, maybe like a little bit of Star Generation. Here. Draw into our Kingly Punch more. Not sure I've ever had a whole deck that relies on Kingly Punch, but... Strike this guy, Kingly Punch this guy, sure. I'll discard the Snake Oil for like 90% of the potions I could drop here. I don't even think it's positive in this deck to use it right now. It's like a desperation move, like 0 energy, draw a bunch of cards. Hopefully get some 0-cost ones. That's about all it does, I think. Falling Star, this guy, we take 0s, that's good. Strike this guy. Sure. Draw King Punch, it should be doing like 20 something damage, so. Well, I could have killed this guy with a Photon Cut. Only blocks like 3 essentially, so it's not a big deal though. Now we pop the Sync Oil, just pray for some Zero Cross. The good thing about Sync Oil now versus the original is it doesn't permanently make these cards this cost for the fight. Take 1. Okay. Like Guiding Star left. Sure. Like Cosmic Indifference to Venerate or something, or just defend. Is there a point to Cosmic Indifference to Venerate? There's like no star usage cards in drop out. I think we just defend, take the 1, or just strike this guy. We need to kill him soon. Anyway, so yeah, let's just strike him, sure. Versus blocking for 5 or blocking for 6 and putting something worthless on top. Let's go to the top, sure. King Punch kills here, right? So, yeah, pretty easily. Okay, Devastate or Radiate. Radiate's mediocre. You can get like these 3 star generations and like the 3 turn 1, so 6 potentially. In which case it's him for 18, but that's only turn 1, and that's like a Pipe Dream. Take a Devastate, maybe even Smith it. So we have like some big damage output, seems fine. Smith it goes to 40. Otherwise, we'll like upgrade a Venerate, upgrade a Photon Cut. Upgrading Photon Cut and just going all in the King Punch seems kind of funny to me. Maybe just upgrade the Devastate. Got a Fairy about for this fight, so let's keep that in mind. Venerate, Cosmic Difference, in turn, sure. Like, gather some stars up. I don't think we King Punch here, it's not that much damage yet, so probably just go in next turn. Falling Star or something. Put Patter on top, sure. Have a Light Strike. Okay, Photon Cut for like, I'm gonna draw King Punch, but take Patter, sure. Definitely do the 40 damage over like 5 block, right? So. I didn't draw the King Punch. Put Venerate on top, sure. 5 block or 9 damage. I think I prefer the 5 block at this point. He takes a turn or 2, turn off right here, I think. And hopefully draw the King Punch soon. This on top, sure. Draw 3 stars. We can put Devastate next turn. Now we draw Falling Star. Deck definitely needs more star generation, huh? Kind of seeing that. Okay, let's slow down here and think about this. Because right now we're using the Fairy Bottle. Could like Venerate Guiding Star, King Punch. We Guiding Star. We draw Patter, Cosmic Difference. We could like Venerate, Guiding Star, Gather Light, Patter. It's only 12 block though, so we still use the Fairy Bottle. Basically just need minimal blocks, so we use the Fairy Bottle on the second hit. Is I think the game plan here. King Punch. Guiding Star or Venerate or Photon Cut. I think we just Venerate. We need to be able to play some actual star usage cards. Using the Fairy kind of stinks, but we are safe this turn for now. Put a Falling Star on top. Sure. King Punch? No. Kingly Punch. We're out of here. Nice. Rolling on Kingly Punch is a weird one, but seems to be working in Act 1 at least. Monarch's Caves. We got like a decent amount. We got a bunch of 1-cost attacks, right? They did buff this to 2 upgrade to 1 instead of 3 upgrade to 2 cost. We take it. Pale's Flesh, Goopy Defense, Pale's Blood. Take a Pale's Blood maybe, so we can draw into our combos better. Take a Goopy Defense. We have like not that much block right now, like 3 mediocre block cards. These Goopy Defense could be pretty good. Like the defense exhausting is probably even beneficial for certain fights. And then them scaling is obviously pretty good as well. I think I'd just take the Pale's Blood though. Kind of like card draw on Regent, right? Better chance you draw like stars alongside star usage. Better chance you draw like Kingly Punch alongside Photon Cut. Better chance you draw Patter alongside some multi-hit if we get any. So go here with like our 600 gold or so we'll have there. And go like here. Couple fires. Could avoid elites or just take a late elite at the end. Otherwise go here with second shop, but I think we're likely to spend the gold at this shop. So probably just go this way. Another option is like go up the middle. Go to this late shop. Like after a chest. But we'll have like 700 gold. Kind of overkill. I think like 600 gold is enough. Rather spend it earlier. Photon Cut, but like Kingly Punch on top seems fine. And just like Gather Light Strike, right? I could have Devastated there actually. I didn't realize I gathered that many stars that quick. Fine. But Venerate on top, sure. Right, Venerate. Ooh, Kingly Punch though. I draw like pretty much any attack done for. Okay, I definitely misplayed that fight, but we still took 0, I think, so. Hidden Cache. I think Cache is kind of big here, right? Because we have some pretty high star usage with like Devastating deck. Not much star gain, so. Put Monarch's Case on top. Maybe we play Monarch's Case next turn with this. No, they don't multi-hit this turn actually, so. I think I prefer the Hidden Cache over like the 1 block from the Cosmic Difference. Just double defend because we're 1 damage off. Dang. Photon Cut right. Sure. Like defend Cosmic Difference, sure. Again, 1. The worst, this guy should be dead this turn. It's like Patter, Hidden Cache, Patter Defend. It's probably Patter Defend, right? Sure, we could do 1 damage this turn. Alright. Radiate, Rotten War, Refined Blade. Radiate is not too bad with like a Hidden Cache deck, I think. Right, you could have 3 stars generated at the beginning of the beginning of the turn. Got the Gather Light and Venerate a little bit as well. I think we would take more star generations, so like decent AoE if we're lucky, and we get it after the Hidden Cache turn. Crocodile Dexterity push in this fight. This guy's a little tough, right? Draw. Didn't draw. Put the Photon Cut on top. Nice. Full block that turn because of Monarch's Gaze. Nice. Oh, I was thinking we played Hidden Cache turn before. We did not. So that, put like Radiate on top, sure. Okay, Monarch's Gaze is saving us a bit. It's blocked for 9 that turn essentially. Defend, Devastate. Doesn't do anything right. No, it doesn't even proc Monarch's Gaze because it doesn't hit. Okay, exactly kill there. Still had a strike left, but still. Spoils the Battle could be our first Sovereign Blade activator, right? Because Forge 8 is not bad for what's essentially a utility card with draw 2. I think I like that. You could take it just for the draw 2 sometimes. And then the forging with it being upgraded is pretty nice. That's a pretty lame turn 1. Like a bunch of strikes and defends. Guiding Star left. Or just like Hidden Cache Devastate left. And like Patter. How do we do that? Okay. Not bad. Really wish I had Monarch's Gaze down there. There's a Monarch's Gaze. Kingly Punch left, but the... I might not. Photon Cut, put the Kingly Punch on top. Want the Kingly Punch for next turn, right? Radiate, not doing anything. No way we can kill here, right? Once we draw, like, a Star Gain card, which is basically just Hidden Cache and Venerate. Photon Cut right, because we can Kingly Punch the left guy anyway. Okay, we got Venerate. Still don't kill, huh? Just like Kingly Punch left. If we do this, we get blocked because of the Galactic Dust. So I think we Devastate left. We just stall a bit for this Kingly Punch to like one-shot the main guy. This is not killing, right? We don't have any random damage going on, so they take 1. This is sad. I think we just Patter, defend, right? Take 6. Oof, this deck is really not that great. Okay, like Hidden Cache, Guiding Star left. Prefer to draw Kingly Punch in this deck or just get destroyed. Just not the best strategy. Like Kingly Punch left. Patter, Photon Cut, I guess. We're not killing, right? 28, 41, 51. He's at 53. And you can't throw the Patter in because you don't have the energy for it. Sure. Photon Cut on top. Okay, we got 10 plus 15 plus 9. 34. Still can't kill this guy, dang. But like, Gather Light on top, sure. Starting out there, the Kingly Punch deck is not the best strategy for Act 2, it looks like. And on top, whenever playing defend this turn. Gather Light, Radiate. Can't kill this guy, right? So. We're just dead, actually. Yep. Wow, alright, so we cannot rely on Kingly Punch into Act 2, probably. Doesn't work. Especially in a fight like that where the minion keeps coming back. I mean, basically I had to Kingly Punch him every time. And I had to wait for like the 4th or 5th time he comes around to try to one-shot the main guy. And we got a little unlucky with the draw order there, but... realistically, I think I should have just like... not gotten so heavy on the Kingly Punch, probably. It makes sense. When the deck surpasses like 20 cards, you're not really drawing it that often, so it doesn't really scale very quick, even upgraded. This is probably my last run day, we'll see. Upgraded card, Winged Boots, Large Capsule. I hate Large Capsule on this character. Strikes and Defends are pretty awful on this character. If I could remove like 3 strikes and 2 defends at the beginning of the run, I would. Just be like a couple defends, a strike, Bodyguard Unleash, you'd be fine. So upgraded card, upgrade like Bodyguard, seems fine. See if there's a good Winged Boots path. You know, like some extra fires, some extra fleets. We can go like this way. What, then like fly to here maybe? You'd always like pivot out and go to this fire, right? Fly here. We go to this shop even. So the Wing Boots is like okay here. It gives you some pivot options that aren't really there, but I mean you can like avoid this elite anyway, so you're probably pretty safe. The Wing Boost doesn't seem great here. I think we just upgrade Bodyguard. Bodyguard is just really good in this character. Probably head this way, right? Die between fight and a question mark at that point. Probably never take this shop, unless like these question marks give some gold. And we can take up to 3 elites if you take this shop, right? Then you're not taking many fires, like 1 fire, but... Alright, we'll decide after we do all that. We get 2. Wait, that's all we take here. Okay. We're out of here. Bodyguard upgrade's pretty huge. Drain Power, Grave Warden. I think I just go with the Grave Warden on 4-1. Solid block card, and... yeah, the Soul's not too bad either. Birdanis Egg. There's no fire before the Elite. We'd have to take 2 fights and an Elite at minimum before the fire. So I think it's pretty obviously just eat the egg. Okay, get the soul in the draw pile, it's fine. Okay, Aussie takes 7, it's not too bad. Okay, he takes a turn off, so he should be dead before... we take any damage, right? Yeah. Afterlife, Dredge, Defile. They can Defile because there's 13 damage on it. I think so. We have like no damage right now. Afterlife might be going all in on just like summon and block. Wait for him, Defile, Unleash, sure. We'll block that turn. Not bad. Osty's getting larger, it's just nice. Definitely strike and definitely defend, right? Dead. Robic Acid, not bad. I don't think we take a second Defile. I think it's Snap or Pull Aggro though. Snap, you could like retain Bodyguard. Not sure what scenario that would really be useful. Retain Unleash is actually not that bad. You can draw into your Bodyguard. And it says 7 damage on it, which is slightly better than a strike, so sure. Sharp or nimble. Go like sharp on unleash, sharp on defile, or like nimble and Grave Warden maybe, because Grave Warden's getting played like pretty much every time we see it, unless they're not attacking. That seems fine. The shop. There was a shop forced on this path if we want to take the third elite. Do we ever pivot to like this route then? It's a little safer, but no fire for a while. Because there's a chest before the elite, so maybe? See, it depends if we spend any gold here. Let's take like a berry, take a wisp. I could afford that, but it's not that great because they only work if you line them up together. Otherwise, the berry's a curse. And patience like could be cool in this character if you go like non-attack build entirely, but we're a bit of an attack build right now. It's like remove a strike, take. Can't take the countdown then. I think we should remove a strike and move on. Head right. Right? Strikes are pretty awful in this character, so. Don't think we need to pop a potion yet. Could pop the liquid bronze this turn. If it's looking like we're taking some. Looks like we're off on damage a bit. I don't think we do it. Potion shots aren't that great, and it's not that great unless he gets 2 turns from now, right? Snap the unleash and like Grave Warden bodyguard, sure. File, unleash strike, we're out of here. Good thing I didn't potion because I don't think it would have made any difference at all. Great blast, negative pulse, countdown. Countdown is weird into the boss because the boss has 3 enemies. So it doesn't like keep stacking up on the boss necessarily. Take a negative pulse, it's just like solid, right? It's like a defend with a little bit of damage utility kinda. Like AoE damage utility at that. I guess I could have snapped the defend. I'm at the Grave Warden, but or just get the soul and drop out. If we play this defend, we're taking 2 right now. Do we just retain the defend? Or do we just unleash? Do we just defend? Even though it's retaining. Just like stall here for a while. Negative pulse, bodyguard, soul. Probably defile right. Sure. He gets the daze in the discard, but he dies, so he like takes a turn off from annoying us. Okay, Aussie takes 3. This defense retaining, it's nice. Retain this defend. Like, unleash defend. We take 1, unfortunately. Maybe we should have liquid bronze this fight. He doesn't multi-hit, so I didn't really think it'd be that great, but. Would really love to get retained on this unleash, this fight. And just defend. He's dead anyway, but it's like out of habit, used to not retaining defend. Grave Warden, Undeath, Blight Strike. Maybe take a Blight Strike. We got the negative pulse. We got a couple attacks, so we take something like a lethality to make this better. Undeath is weird with a small deck this early. Because you start playing it and like half your draw will be undeaths. It is like 0 energy block 7 though, which is kind of massive this early. Right? Like you play that once or twice in the elite. It's a rare card for a reason. I'd like to even upgrade. Maybe we just take it and try it out. Just be cognizant of the fact that we don't want to just spam it, right? Because then you can kind of get owned. So 19, 20, 19, 29, 29, 38, I think. So we can kill the middle guy. Like pop liquid bronze next turn or something. Or do we just kill the right guy and like defend? We kill the right guy and defend, right? Pop the liquid bronze, because this guy multi-hits for a bunch, so he's just going to destroy himself, basically. Right, he multi-hits times 9. So the liquid bronze just one-shots him, basically. No reason to hit him. But a goober. Like, soul first. Maybe I should show from the bodyguard, but... Pain to defend. Like, play defend, sure. Okay, not bad. Lethality or Defy? That's a pretty tough choice. I think we take the Lethality. I'd like some damage scaling on like a Defile or Unleash. It's also a rarer card, so we're more likely to see more Defies than we are Lethalities. I think we pop the Aerobic Acid here, even though we're not really taking much damage, but... Okay, not bad. Full block. Get the countdown down. Veil Piercer's pretty cool as well, made her Defile free. He's dead to Doom this turn, we take 4. I feel like all 3 of these cards are takeable. I think Cleanse is probably the best upgrade. The other 2 are just like 3 damage upgrades. 2 summons more significant, I think. This lets you like cleanse away some statuses, otherwise you just get rid of like strikes and defends. It's not too bad. You could even get rid of like undeaths if we're spamming them too hard, right? And you don't really want to keep drawing them. I think this is like fine. It's like a bad bodyguard with some utility. Poke is okay with the lethality, right? Sometimes we just poke for like 9 damage. Even like 6 if we played after like an Unleash or something. Like fine. Opens up like a Squeeze maybe. A Squeeze will do some pretty good damage with all these Aussie attacks. Sure, just take like 6 extra damage. Basically a Slice. That helps a little bit more maybe in this archetype with Necrobinder. Upgrade lethality for sure, right? I think we're good to go to Elite. Yeah, he's like 2/3 dead turn 1. We just kill him here, hopefully. Lethality. Strike. Sure. Okay, it's just 1 enemy left. That's good. Yeah, he took 0 in the advanced hallway. It's pretty good. Take a Reeve. It's not amazing, but it's like solid with lethality. Grave Warden. We open up some soul stuff. Seems fine. Then we pop the regen potion here, right? This fight's gonna probably last a while. Oh, File Unleash, sure. Should last at least like 3 turns, I imagine, so. I don't think we even undeath. I think we just double strike. Double strike or Grave Warden strike. Grave Warden's like not the worst because we get the soul. It's like decent with the slow effect, but could technically undeath double strike there for a little bit more damage, but I don't think I want to keep adding undeaths to the deck. Snap and defend. Don't really want to redraw it next turn. Centennial Puzzle going in. Okay. Like summon, just like negative pulse unleash, or just like unleash strike kills, right? Actually, yeah. Nice. So 2 ticks of regen. Hey Gracie, thanks for the raid. What's up? How'd your stream go? I assume you're like going to bed immediately because you did 24-hour stream, right? So all 3 of these are takeable. I think I would go with Dirge. I'm hungry and I have a lot to do. Yeah. Are you are you gonna be like editing videos like right now? I think you just need sleep after that longer stream, but guess we got stuff to do. Did you eat it all during the stream? Or did you just take like no breaks? What do I take here? I think it's dirge. And meal replacement drinks. Interesting. Yeah, I think I take dirge. The other two are solid, but upgrade dirge. 1,200 calories over 12 hours or 24 hours. It's not that much, yeah. Probably go eat a real meal then. Upgrade like Reeve, dirge, negative pulse. Probably upgrade to dirge. A lot better upgrade, right? So I'm ready the energy for it right now. It's still solid if we use 1 or 2 energy on it. It's just like negative pulse. Oak dirge seems fine. Asti exactly dies. Probably use explosive potion like soon. That means we get a kill. Okay, like Grave Warden, Reeve, File maybe. Don't really want the Defile to go away. It's like a decent portion of our damage. Another idea is just like instead of Reeve, you snap, keep the Unleash in hand. That seems fine, right? We really want this Unleash retaining future turns, right? So we get Centennial Puzzle here. That's one upside, I guess. Okay, like we undeath already? I think we just like Bodyguard, Soul, right? Yeah, Lethality's used pretty helpful here. Definitely negative pulse, right? Maybe we play an undeath at this point. Yeah. Can we kill this guy if we pop the explosive potion and let him die Doom? Do 19. So yeah. Can. We can even just kill him without the Doom. Let's do that probably. So we don't take Asti damage. The file left, double defend seems fine. Keep the undeath in hand. Or do we just... Now that we play it yet. Just don't want to spam these cards too hard, right? So... Oh, you get extra energy from Happy Flower. So, took 2 Asti damage for no reason. Now I think we undeath, right? Box the full 7. Do the copies of undeath retain? Yeah, they do, huh? That's like gets around to a little bit the duplication part, right? Because we get to retain a bunch of our undeath so they don't hog up our draw piles much. Strike as well, but we don't have to keep redrawing the strike. You end up losing a run. I should have won against the Wither guy. Oh, the Aeon Glass? That guy is tough. I don't think I want to play another undeath. I'm just going to be drawing nothing but undeaths. Didn't play any cards I thought I would win because I had a fairy in the battle. Oh, interesting. Definitely Unleash, right? Definitely Undeath. We can't kill him, right? Do like 11 damage. They like defend. Taking like 8 right now, I think. Use poison, so I thought I just had to win. Oh, did you die to the withers? Yeah, those can be brutal. We just defend, right? Save a little bit of HP. We should kill him next turn with the Doom, right? Okay. Fight went fine. End of days? I don't think we're taking another on death. Played no cards in my last turn. Oh, you crashed out. Yeah. But what killed you? Did you draw like a few withers and you didn't realize they go before the poison or something? Is that what happened? And you could end up blocking it or something? See, I'm like paranoid when it comes to stuff like that. It's like if they're just dying, I just like play a bunch of block cards that I can in my hand. Because why not? Could have won, but I did that last time too. Yeah. Yeah, that boss is tough too. 2 wins and 11 losses on Silent. Dang. So you're up to Ascension 2 with Silent now? Let's see. Looking at this shop. Like maybe go this way. Got fire into an elite this way. Let's take Pale's Legion, right? Blocking is good on this character. Start with 2 and 6. 2 of those were the same type of loss. Yeah. But then you also start Slay Spire when you're like a bunch of hours into stream, so I don't know if strategy games are the best idea when you're tired. So there's your excuse, I guess. Just blame it on tiredness. Let's go with this. Only sleep during some of it for sure. Yeah. I hate this guy on Necrobinder because I feel like half the time he has a doom to die. But if he has enough doom, he still doesn't actually die. He just goes away with your card, which is lame. We'll Explosive Potion if we have to save the card. We have to Explosive Potion this turn, right? Because he gets away next turn unless we do 16 damage. We have End of Days, we have some strikes, a soul, defile. I'm feeling like we'll be fine, right? Even if we just do like just a strike, we can Explosive Potion next turn, so. Yeah, we're fine. Take our Dirge back, that's nice. Take a Defy. Just a big block card. Could open up some ethereal stuff with like Defile and the lethality. Or Invoke. Like energy for our Dirge. Wisp, same thing. Yeah, I think we just take the Defy. Defy is a really good card. We're about to go to a shop, huh? Unless we want to pivot to the right. We pivot to the right, it looks alright. We could just grab a Toxic Egg for 200 gold. Toxic Egg is kind of cool in this character, right? There's a lot of skills I would take. Versus 100 gold for Common Relic. I think we just buy a Toxic Egg, right? And then pivot. Head this way. Don't love 3 fights into an elite before fire, but we're pretty healthy. We've got 2 potions. Toxic Egg should help us out, hopefully. Get like a skill or 2 in these fights. Okay, like Snap the Unleash. Can we kill the left guy? No, right? Like 10, 20, 33. So we can kill the right guy. Like Undeath. Even if we Explosive Potion this guy's at 4 HP, so. Yeah, we full block still with the Pale's Legion, so it's not too bad. Valdi and Dirge. Let the Fi go away, it's whatever. Big Unleash, I guess. Seems fine. I think he killed this turn actually, but and days, nothing to stall for, so fine. A negative plus. At some point we need to pick a direction between like Souls, Ethereal, and Doom, but this is just like fine. Doing so Spire Wind Tires is a challenge in itself, yeah, for sure. Did we take the Swift Potion over the Explosive Potion, right? Explosive Potion's not that great. You love building up Doom? Yeah, Doom's... I think Gracie sold me on the Doom line. It actually seems pretty good. It's like Undeath, Negative Pulse. Reaved Strike seems fine. Like, the End Days is not really doing much right now, so... I guess we didn't really need to Undeath there, but... whatever. Yeah, like Gamber's Brew away to Toxics, or just like... yeah, I think so. It's fine. Like, Bodyguard Lethality. Let's the Dirt for later. Guys adding more Toxics, unfortunately, but... keep a Defend in hand and like play Toxic. Still taking a decent bit here, I think. Well, yeah. Ossie's taking most of the damage, but... we just have to do 6 damage to the left guy, so just like... Reave right, poke left. And play a Toxic, seems fine. And you get those out of the deck. Like triple Toxic. Dirge, maybe? Sure. And I got enough Doom on him to kill him that turn, so I'll just play a little bit for the long term. Definitely Undeath here. Definitely Negative Pulse right. This isn't killing right, because he's 32 Doom off. This is 29. Dang. Do that. And like double Toxic, or just like Defile Toxic. We Defile Toxic, take a little bit of damage, and just get out of here this turn. Or take 4. It's not too bad. Debilitate or Reave? Probably not Reave, right? Debilitate? We have like a Defy, and that's it basically. But it's got so much potential. Right, you get more weak in the deck, and this is it's like super weak chaining them. I don't like that. They did nerf it in one of the more recent patches, like 2 to 3 turns instead of 3 to 4 turns, but still fine. They're coming in for 17, so Aussie takes a little bit, but we're fine. If we kill this guy this turn, drawing End of Days is always fun. This fight, just Dirge. It blocks for 16 essentially, 22. Actually, less blocked than just like triple defending. Maybe we Swift Potion here, honestly. Draw End of Days, please. Nope. Debilitate Unleash is not killing them, so just like Dirge seems fine. End of Days gets us out of here, so I just want to stall. There we go. Grave Warden plus. Slightly better than our current Grave Warden that's enchanted. More souls. It's a big block card. I think I'm fine with it. Toxic Egg is paying off a little bit. Silent, Defect, Ironclad. I think I should go Ironclad. Could use some vulnerable stuff for this Debilitate. Would love to see like an uppercut or something here. Tremble. Like fine with Debilitate, I think. Especially upgraded. There's an uppercut. We have like no way of exhausting this right now. Inflame's cool as well, but... Ooh, Impervious. I like blocking in on this character. Primal Force is interesting. Turns like our strikes into some good cards. The other cards we don't really want to turn into boulders or rocks, but... Impervious. Take an uppercut. Take a Tremble. Sure. It's like Bodyguard, Poke, Dirge seems fine. Think about the Colorless Potion here, because we're taking a bunch right now. With Dirge and Bodyguard being our only block cards, right? Dark Shackles is like 12 block. But Scrawl... Scrawl's not that great, because like End of Days doesn't really end the fight. Impervious would be pretty good here, but... We just go with the guaranteed value with Dark Shackles. He's fine. Poke. This guy, right? And then, like Dirge. Aussie exactly dies. We save our Pale's Legion for this turn though. That's not too bad. Like negative pulse end of days or like no undeath, kinda lame. I think we always negative pulse though. Block and Doom, right? And End of Days kills the middle guy. Unfortunately, doesn't kill the other two guys. So we would take, what, like 14 or something? We can't kill the middle guy. Well, actually, we're one away from killing him with End of Days, huh? He is 30, essentially. That's 29. It's like Tremble far right, Reeve far right. Defend? Or do we just end the days and hope we draw into it again? That finishes the fight? Probably not. I just hold on to the end of the days, right? And this isn't going great. Again, 16. Hit the standing puzzle, which is nice, but okay, probably just like Impervious. Impervious, like Unleash far right or something. Just like negative pulse Impervious. Get some Doom on them. By negative pulse Impervious is they dead next turn to end days, so they'll have 11 more Doom. Goes to 18. So we'd be at like 47, so it's not quite dead. The other guys would be dead though. I think we just like negative pulse Impervious, seems fine. Maybe the soul? Sure. Okay. 5 blocks for a bunch. Or do we just like end the days this turn? Hopefully kill this like left guy next turn. Can we full block this turn without the end of days killing? Like Grave Warden, Defy, Defend, or Lethality. We can, right? So 26 block, they're coming in for 32. Could debilitate this guy and like super weaken him. He's fine. Take 4 less. Losing Lethality's not great, but whatever. Got the extra energy, so if we draw like a negative pulse here or something. He's 28 away, so just do this and this, and we're out of here. Okay. Sick'em, Reap, Defile. Don't think we need any of this really. Defile, we're not doing really ethereal stuff too much. Reap, it's like good Act 1. So like okay with lethality. I like what we got going on though. I think we just skip. The Sikkim ever takeable? Because we have like a snap and a poke. Not really, right? It's like, if you're lucky, it's like 7-6. But it's probably like 7-0 or 3, usually. It's like worse than a strike sometimes. If you have no other Aussie attacks in hand. Let's just skip. Planisphere, that's cool. Okay, get a fight here. It's like Impervious Tremble middle. The Impervious is completely overkill, but whatever. Obtain the uppercut's pretty nice. Okay, he gets stunned, so it's just this guy attacking this turn. It's like just end of days, take like a bunch, kill this guy, or just like defy right. Like defend Reeve left. We do this even, like defy, then like uppercut this guy, let him die to Doom. It's like just one guy left. This should be fine now with 10 Aussie HP, I think. That with the Planisphere and the cheese thing, the +1 after combat, last night's silent. Dang. Yeah, the Planisphere is a pretty good relic. And then the cheese, did you die shortly after taking the cheese though? Because it does, immediately lose you a bunch of HP. I think we just like bodyguard and leash, right? Yeah, it's like too much damage to ignore. But, we're completely fine here. Got them like really early, I was so excited. Yeah. It's a pretty good combo. Some sustain and a bunch of max HP. I feel like the chosen cheese, I tend to take the commons, though. I think we would no escape here. Got some good Doom stuff going on, right? No escape is like some pretty good Doom scaling. Smith. Like ended days, uppercut, debilitate. I think Smith debilitate, right? 2 damage and 1 more turn on this. Pretty nice. Don't want to lose Tremble. Sure, I'll lose a strike. Okay, got the fight in the question mark. Just Dirge? That seems fine, right? Save the Pales Legion. Get a bunch of summon for Osti. Because he hits pretty hard this turn. Okay, full block that turn and got some good Aussie health going on. Bodyguard could have been worth using there, but I think this fight should be fine, right? Okay, unleash. Right here, yeah. Didn't think that fight would be particularly hard. Take a Haunt. You have what, 2 Grave Wardens, a Reeve, and a Dirge. That's pretty good. Get some passive damage going on with all our soul play. It's like Undeath, Debilitate, No Escape, and Impervious. I guess we just like Impervious, Debilitate, No Escape, sure. Don't even play the Undeath. I don't want those spamming the deck with this guy. He gets angry with skills, so. Lethality, triple defend, I guess. It's like slowly positive this turn. Or just double defend, but. Haunt, sure. Just like Reeve. Negative Pulse is cool, except that angers them, so just Reeve. But like, it's a soul and draw pile, it's like... I think it's fine. Yeah, like... Don't love Dirging here with all the souls. It's good for the haunt, but... Okay, like Tremble... Bodyguard, Grave Warden, Dirge, maybe? Yeah. All these souls are gonna be killer, though. Yeah, like Soul Plus, Shuffles out, End of Days and Soul, that's fine. Just like Uppercut, Extend Weak and Vulnerable. Hopefully we draw like Debilitate next turn. Seems fine. Debilitate for sure. Maybe just like no escape. And like Grave Warden plus. Yep. I'm not really killing this guy quick enough. Like Negative Pulse Strike, I guess. Drawing no weaken here, it's kind of not great. I guess there was none in the draw pile, but yeah. Ooh, I think that actually angered him, or didn't really block for, so that wasn't great. I forgot he goes up to 6 Vital Spark here, so. This is actually negative, right, to play these? It blocks for 5, he does 6 more damage. He's not weakened or anything, so... Wow, we kind of got owned in that fight, but he is dead at least. Negative Pulse, Grave Warden, Cleanse. 3 skills to pick with our Toxic Egg. I think we take the Negative Pulse, maybe? And this is kind of like damage with the Soul, with the Haunt. Would love to be able to upgrade the Haunt here, but there's no way we can with 8 HP, so... I think we just take the Grave Warden. Rest here for sure. Yeah. Crab's gonna be tough. Negative Pulse is the best. I know, you're a big fan of the Negative Pulse, but... like Lethality and Impervious here? Like Lethality, Negative Pulse defends, we take like 10. I think we need to get the Lethality down, so... I guess we get 7 block there, so we would have taken 3. Dang, I kind of forgot about the Permafrost. Remember I said it's my favorite card? Yeah, I remember. Undeath, Bodyguard. Osty's dying. We're taking 10. It's not great. You be working? Okay. Catch you later. Go get one. Like Haunt, Defy left, and like Tremble right. Being able to save the Pale Legion for this next turn would have been great, but I don't want to take damage to that guy that turn. We're just dead here. Escape. Yeah, we're just dead, huh? Leaning towards New Leaf here. Scroll Boxes is okay. Don't love Silken Tress because it looks like you're forced into a shop by like force 6 or 7 or something. So, don't love losing all the gold. Maybe just transform and strike, right? So, pretty good. Optics, that's fine. Go here. Seems fine. Can avoid elites entirely if we need to. Like, take an elite. Then there's like 2 more elites later, where you just like go to fire, take 1 elite. Seems fine. Okay, if we draw like dual cast off the top. Definitely double defend. Maybe triple defend, because we would guarantee kill next turn, right? Dual cast strike. Cool-headed gunk up hologram. Pretty happy with the first frost here. Taking 6, not too bad if that's all we take here. Draw strike hopefully soon. Alright, they're taking like 6. Ball lightning, uproar. Take a ball lightning, seems fine. I think I prefer it over these other 2. We have no powers in deck right now, so. Okay, shop 120 gold's kind of lame, but Shockwave's interesting. Tesla Coil's interesting. Loop is kind of interesting. With any of those 3, you can afford a potion, right? Other than Shockwave? No, you can't afford a potion with this. So you can afford a potion with like a loop. So you can take like a loop and a focus potion. Does that make a difference? I think it does, right? Like Tesla Coil, I think I prefer over loop, but like, loop focus potion is pretty good. That should solve the elite that's coming up. Art of War? Art of War is kind of interesting on defect. Sometimes it activates. Do we Art of War this turn? Probably not, right? So I get the damage in. It's not hard to block in next turn if we draw like at least 1 defense, so. Dual cast strike does not kill, right? 16, 22, 25, no. I guess we get the block for 1 more that turn with like zap and zap then dual cast. Probably was worth it actually. Fusion or boot sequence. We take a fusion. Alright, we got a little bit of card draw. Like the 4th energy is just fine in general this early. Upgrade loop. Seems fine. Okay, we get the Art of War here. Do we ever pop the focus potion in this fight? We're hoping we don't need to pop a focus potion for this hallway, so. Take 5, right? Yeah. Okay, get the Art of War again, right? So. Potion of Binding's not bad. I think I take a Tesla Coil over an FTL. With the Ball Lightning in the deck. Right. We'll have to upgrade this as well, but we'll see. Yeah, like Focus Potion, Defend, Fusion, maybe? Seems fine. Get the Art of War. Art of War's actually doing a lot so far. No reason to dual cast right unless we want to push the plasma up front, but not really in any rush to evoke that, so. No reason to strike here, just get the Art of War, right? I pop this potion bindings next turn for the week. Right. Yeah, this sorry. This blocks for 6, essentially. And we're already damage capping without doing anything, so just get the Art of War again. Another ball lightning or scavenge probably. I guess scavenge, maybe? Got the fusion already, so we don't really need the energy too bad though. Like fine with another ball lightning with a Tesla coil. Toxic egg this early is nice. I think this fight probably kills us, so take the relic, sure. Die button? No. Take like a leap, like a positive leap and a cold snap. They were taking the leap, it's just like a big block card this early with Toxic Egg. Leap and the cold snap or compositor. I think cold snap's better here. Need some block in this deck. Outside like the cool headed. Do we ever Swift Potion here? Do we ever just like whoop, defend, don't even play Tesla Coil because the Art of War sounds like a better idea. Taking 2, this is the worst. Can we stun him this turn? No, right? I don't think so. Oh, we can actually. Okay. Stun him even without the lightning, actually. Could have strike dummy. Okay, whoop some lightning. Not bad. Can we kill here? 7 plus 8, 15, and plus the lightning, 18, 20, 27. We're a little bit off, huh? So it's like defend, fusion, I guess. Get the Art of War again. Could have 4 HP though. Another fight before the rest. It's not great. I'm gonna play one more run, I think. That's it. Should probably have dinner soon. That one was just too quick. I'd like to end on the win. I lost like 5 in a row today. Golden Pearl, Silk Dress, kind of like opposites. Golden Pearl here, Golden Pearl here. How's the rest of the path look? Like 2, 3 fights into an elite, or like avoid the elite, take like 1 elite. The left path you're just like locked into once you go onto it, but there's a bunch of fires, bunch of elites. Otherwise, what? Like, go this path. There's a fire into like 2 elites. Kind of like this path the most. It's like if you're looking terrible at this point, you head right, I guess. But hopefully with a shop and 3 fights, hopefully we're not looking terrible, right? Otherwise, you take like Silk and Tress, you head like this path. Like, okay. But just take the Golden Pearl. Defend for sure. I think we double strike left, right? I'm at 14, so we can bash strike them. Or triple strike them if we get, we bomb deck the bash. Do we triple strike him here? I said I would if we bomb deck the bash, but you take 6 instead of taking 2. Advances the fight a little bit more. The other option is like double defense, strike right. And he's also 3 strikes away from death next turn. I think we just advance the fight. I almost ended up playing defend there. Epic turn. Okay. All 3 are takeable. I think Twin Strike's the best in vacuum, like first 4. Right? Just like solid. Works with strength and stuff. It's just a lot better than a strike, so. We kill this turn if we draw like Twin Strike and 2 strikes, I think. Alright, not bad. Another Twin Strike, I shrug it off for a breakthrough. This guy's a gamer. Yeah, true. Thanks. I think we grab a breakthrough at this point. Like some multi-enemy damage. The 1 damage, 1 HP loss is like kind of positive, I guess. But like, I don't know, shrug it off is a solid block card. I guess I can shrug it off. No. Hopefully we find some damage in the next couple of 4s and or in this shop. Okay, Ruined Helmet is terrific if we had like any strength gain. Lava Lamp is speculative, right? Because we have to go through fights and not take damage. We ever take like a Lava Lamp, like an Unrelenting? Hopefully the Unrelenting gets us through a couple fights without taking damage, get some upgrade cards, be pretty happy. These other 2 are very expensive and they don't really do much right now. So sure. I'm really hoping these next 2 fights, at least one of them, we take no damage, right? Okay, take no damage so far. If that continues, nope. Yeah. Dang, not getting the Lava Lamp this fight at least. Astral Strike, Setup Strike, probably not Drum Battle. I'm like fine with a Setup Strike. Not my favorite card, but decent upgrade. They basically just glued Flex to a strike for 1 energy. This card, like fine. I think 0 in this fight is not too likely with being advanced hallway, right? Looks impossible unless we pop Gambler's Brew, actually. We have 23 damage, so we could kill either of the outer guys. Take like a little bit. I think we just triple hit right. Strike, strike, strike right, I guess. If we can kill this guy next turn. Yeah, it looks like we do. Dang, took damage turn 1, but otherwise it was a perfect fight, but almost isn't helpful. Take a Thrash. Like some damage scaling, I guess. Interesting to get a rare this early. So do we head left like we'd hoped we could? Got an Unrelenting, a Thrash, and like a few mediocre cards. I think with the 2 fires, like here and here, maybe we get Smith in, and we should be fine, I think. Got like a decent potion as well, so. It's like defend, defend, Thrash seems fine. Do we have our Gambler's Brew here? Could save us, like, potentially, like, 10 HP if we Gambler's Brew away all these strikes and Thunderbane. But we have a lot of days in drop out as well, so I don't think so. And we're weakened. We're not likely to draw a kill there with the Gambler's Brew. Okay. First kill there, not bad. Molten Fist or Iron Wave or Cinder? I'm like fine with the Molten Fist, but not thrilled by it either. Like a decent damage card for the Thrash to absorb, I guess. Like sometimes you draw alongside Bash, get some decent vulnerable on the enemy. The other two are kind of meh. I mean, Molten Fist isn't amazing either, but still. Power Post for sure, right? Get like some block or something. Stone Armor. Cruelty, Russian. Just Stone Armor seems fine. Pick 7. Okay, like Bash Molten Fist or like Defend Thrash Molten Fist. We defend Thrash to Molten Fist. We don't really need the Thrash to hit the Molten Fist because it's like overkill damage, so let's just do this, right? Take 1. It's like Bash Defend here, I suppose, or just Gambler's Brew. We have a lot of block in the draw pile. Gambler's Brew is pretty solid here. Yeah, I like to draw the Shrug It Off. Even the Thrash is just like damage capping him for 1 energy. I think we keep the 1 defend, seems fine. It's like defend Thrash, seems fine. Any of these 3 cards are takeable, I think. Candelabra makes like Pummel Strike a little more takeable, I think. Right, the extra energy. Pretty good on turn 2. I think we're forced to rest here, right? You got Elite Fight with 32 HP. Some decent relics, other than the Lava Lamp, but yeah, there's like no Smith that like makes us safe into these elites, I think. So just rest. Okay, the Terror Eel. Definitely shrug. I was gonna say definitely Shrug It Off, but did we ever just like bash Molten Fist? I think we probably Coast Potion turn 1 here. Would love like some energy gain. Maybe some blocks so we don't have to play the Shrug It Off. Okay, Dramatic Entrance is 11, Mind Blast is 13. But this exhausts, and we don't have to redraw this. I think we go with the Dramatic Entrance. Gold Axe is cute, but it's only good on the redraw. It's doing like 2 damage right now, something like that, so. I think we Shrug It Off, Bash, Dramatic Entrance seems fine. As long as we don't draw anything better. Yeah, Strike's not better. Okay. Strike, then Thrash, and just like stun them. 16 plus 18. Like, okay. The other option is just like Thrash, defend. And like wait for the next Thrash to one-shot him basically, but I think we'll be okay. I hope. We get a decent amount of damage in draw power, right? So can we do 18 damage this turn? Or just get owned? Okay, we're fine. So far it's looking like the rest was not necessary, but we'll see if that's actually the case. Bloodletting or Blood Wall? I think I'm fine with the Bloodletting. With the Pommel Strike Plus, with the Unrelenting. I mean, Unrelenting kind of makes something free, so it's not really, doesn't need energy that bad, but yeah, Bloodletting's pretty cool here. I would take more expensive cards like a Bludgeon or something at this point, so. Can we kill the right guy here? Like Unrelenting into Bash into Twin Strike. Is how much damage? 22, 24, so 46 I think? Dang. If this Twin Strike was upgraded, he's dead. And there's no way to block in this turn, obviously. Because really what I'm hoping for is some actual Lava Lamp value. We've gotten none so far. Just double check, it is, yeah, 46, which is sad. So just like kill the left guy, maybe? Or just like beat up the left guy and defend, seems fine. Dang. Almost forgot about the candelabra there for a second. Okay. Fine fight. Said I would take a bludgeon with the bloodletting. I think that remains true. Also really good with the thrash we draw alongside it, right? It absorb the bludgeon. This don't go thing like go to 36 times 2. Okay, like triple defend, bloodletting, bash, seems fine. And then we probably bash far right. We get extra energy next turn. Hopefully we draw like bludgeon, one shot one of them. Nope. So just kill this guy, seems fine. Definitely defend. Then we Molten Fist this guy, a little more damage. Yeah. Take 5, it's not too bad. Okay, like set up strike one of them, then Pommel Strike doesn't quite kill. Kills this guy actually, but he's not attacking, so he's not a big priority. I think we just like set up strike, Pommel Strike this guy, right? That'll do 28, so he'll be dead. Don't draw bludgeon, maybe? Magic bludgeon. Like thrash left or thrash right? Maybe thrash right. Kill him next turn. Okay, he should be dead next turn. There we go. Reptile Trinket's good, but we don't have no potions right now. Taunt, Anger, Aggression. Not the biggest fan of Aggression. Like fine, it's like some damage scaling. Do I ever take the Aggression because we have a Miniature Cannon though? So all our attacks basically get an extra 3 damage on top of being upgraded. It's like good with Twin Strike. Good with Thrash. The rest, just single hitting, but I think we take it. It's not the best upgrade, just goes to innate, but they're fine. Can we finally get some lava lamp value here? Would be nice. Hey, thanks for the raid, Screamer. Molten Fist? Sure. I don't think we risk to shrug it off. I just want to be able to like I don't really want to throw out the bludgeon, is basically what I'm thinking. Alright, so we got some lava lamp value finally. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. This stream is going pretty bad, like, win rate wise. I think it's like 5 or 6 losses and no wins, which is not great, but I'm still having fun, so I'm doing well. How are you doing? Take a Flame Berry, take a Shrug It Off maybe? I think Flame Berry's pretty good here. Big chunky block card. Damages back. That happens, yeah. Yeah. I went 1 and 2. That's better for sure. I've had streams like that where I go like 1 or 2 wins maybe, but yeah. Most of my streams are just like a bunch of losses, unfortunately. The only characters I'm like halfway decent at is just like Ironclad and Silent. The other three I kind of just really stink at. The game is hard. Yeah, for sure. What do I smith here? Like, I'm thinking of smith Thrash because of the miniature cannon. It basically goes from like a 2 damage upgrade to like a 5 damage upgrade, right? You like Ironclad and Silent the best? Yeah. I think it's also just because I played them so much in the original, and like 80% of their card pool or so is the same. Something like that. So I think we upgrade to Thrash. It's like our only multi-hitting card. Well, the other Twin Strike, but Thrash is like our main form of scaling, so we want to play it when we draw it, right? Hopefully we just like burst down this guy so he doesn't explode for that much. We get like aggression down soon. 5 energy and like nothing to spend it on. It's a little sad. It's like Flame Barrier, Aggression Thrash, right? So our Thrash is at 12 twice. Not bad. Like Shrug It Off. Shrug It Off Bash? Or like Bash Molten Fist? Oh, what am I thinking? For some reason I thought he was attacking. I should probably look at what he's doing. I think we just Bash Molten Fist, right? Need some vulnerable on them. Got the Bludgeon back, it's upgraded now. Bludgeon for 67. Love Thrash, I used it on my very first run of the game back on March 5th or whatever it was. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy card. Do we just Bash Defend here? Plan on like thrashing him to death? We'll get back like one of these strikes or a Bludgeon back with the aggression. Or do we just Bludgeon, I think? Like Bludgeon versus Bash Defend, it's like 50, 60 damage versus like 5 block and some vulnerable. I think we just go all in, right? Can we kill here? Probably not, right? Yeah. Maybe should just block there. Like, Thrash. Do we want to Shrug It Off? There's like just a defend that's worth it in draw pile, so sure. Its explosion is pretty small, but we also have like no HP, huh? Dang. Probably just dead here, huh? Shrug It Off, Flame Barrier. Not enough. There's no way out of this, huh? We have no way to weaken him. Pummel Strike can draw into Bloodletting, I suppose. It's about all that can save us. Bloodletting and defense or something. Yeah. Dang. I don't think Flame Bearer did it right. It was like... I think I did the math correct, right? Playing a little too quick, I think, but... Yeah, GG. Play the Silent. I said that would be my last run, but I feel weird ending at like 4 minutes after a raid. So, we'll play one more. Shark plus Flame Bearer was not enough? Yeah. I mean, I was pretty sure it wasn't enough. It's not that complicated math, so... Transform, remove, large capsule. I hate large capsule on Silent. Probably just transform, right? I think transform's probably better than remove on average. With all these base cards, I would just kind of want like a decent card, maybe. Could run up this left side. If we're not looking that strong, maybe, because we got some fires and some late elites. If we're looking somewhat strong, like have the middle here. Right? Like this, maybe. And like head to some elites. Could pivot out of the third elite. But we'll just transform, see what we get. Accelerant. That makes me not want to take this left path because it's basically a curse into these 4 hallways. Right? I might even want to go to more question marks. Not really sure. If we get like any poison cards in the first couple of fights, it'll be decent to take, but yeah, this left path looks crazy to me. I'm thinking like worst case scenario, probably rest of this fire. Someone always shows up when you don't want it, never shows up when you need it. Yeah. I've had some interesting accelerant runs. I think I won a silent run where I had like 2 accelerant pluses, and 1 had replay from the Act 3 boss reward, and then I had like a whole bunch of like bouncing flash and snake bites and stuff. So it actually worked pretty well in that one run I had, but yeah, it's not helping right now. Sorry, I was just responding to a message. A10, by the way. Get the accelerant down so we don't redraw it. Sure. Draw 2 strikes here. We can actually, because we transformed 1. Definitely double defend. I kind of feel like we triple defend here. Now draw 2 strikes or strike neutralize would be nice. Okay. Backflip or calculate gamble probably. I think I'm fine with a calculate gamble for 1. Alright, just solid. It's like an okay upgrade. Sharp, nimble, swift. So I go swift on our accelerant so it actually does something. It's basically just a draw 2 card. Or go like sharp on neutralize, or like nimble on survivor. We just go swift on the accelerant. This way the accelerant actually does something. And with this transform, we're probably going into poison, so hopefully just drawing some poison cards with it. Plan. Not getting the best starting hands, like drawing survivor there, and accelerant. Maybe the calculate gamble. Could have technically used it to maybe block like 1 more, but alright, we're full blocking there, so still save the calculate gamble, I guess. No poison, dang. Let's take a strangle, because we need some damage before the Silhouette. Seems fine. Spells map or potion. Got no potion so far, so I'll take a potion for 8 HP, sure. Lucky tonic, that could be pretty massive. Not really loving the idea of taking an advanced hallway here with like this mediocre of a deck, but okay. Kill this guy and like full buck this turn. Oh, we're gonna draw like something decent. I don't think we strangle, just fuck, sure. Don't strangle there is kind of lame too. Man, this draw order's been pretty bad so far this run. It's like double defense strike. Sure. That wasn't too bad though. Deadly poison or something? Snake bite. Are we forced to take the snake bite? We have an accelerant and a strangle for damage. I think we're forced to take the snake bite, right? Like we can't go another strangles. Like there's no payoff for it, no shift spam or anything. This space not really doing much. Sure, let's just take a snake bite. Maybe like upgrade it here at the fire. Accelerant, hope we draw some block cards. He's taking 11 from poison. Do we block for 2 or just strike? I think we just strike. Block for 2 seems optimistic here. Do we calculate gamble? If we draw like Survivor. 2 defense, maybe. Sure. Okay, draw the same exact hand. If I didn't go terribly, we got 2 solid potions now. I think a dagger spray or leading strike works like AoE damage works fine with dagger spray. The leading strike works fine with the strangle. Definitely need some damage for the lead, right? So gotta take one of them, I think. I think the leading strike falls off less. Dagger spray is like fine, but yeah. Double check how far the next fire is away. It's actually a decent bit away. We have 2 solid potions here, so I think we could smith like snake bite or strangle. We smith the snake bite, right? Like all our damage essentially with the accelerant. Snake bite. Snake bite, defend, fortifier, maybe? Kill him next turn with accelerant down. Maybe the calculate gamble. Hopefully we redraw with like some infections or something. What are they called? Yeah, infections, yeah. Okay, he's already dead next turn from 2 poison ticks. Like leading strike does 11. Probably do it on this guy. He's like a strangle away from death. Probably calculate gamble. Hopefully we draw into like strangle, snake bite or something. Definitely not using the lucky tonic at 3 HP, so like snake bite strike this guy maybe? Repel doesn't look great, but we snake bite strike him, he's dead. Or we just like defend double strike left maybe? Hope we can kill this right guy next turn. I think that seems better. Taking 2 and stopping 1 infection from being in the deck seems fine. This plus snake bite kills him, right? And we have no other way to kill him. We have 17 damage in hand, so sure. 3. We draw a kill here. Okay. That fight wasn't too bad. Wasn't too great either, but well-laid plans, blur, deflect. I think I'm fine with well-laid plans. This is a very good card. Granted, our best card is retaining already, so maybe worse than normal, but still very good. Deflect could be taken just because we have no block drafted so far. Right, 0 cost, 4 block, it's not too bad. I think skipping a well-laid plan is kind of crazy. Do we head this way now? Because don't know how much I will do taking a fight into advanced hallway into elite before being able to heal as an option. Yeah, that we head left. Even with 2 potions, I don't feel that confident. Okay, like well-laid plans, defend, hold and neutralize. Or like well-laid plans, defend, neutralize, and leading strike. Yeah. I think that seems better. Probably hold the calculate gamble. Accelerant. And if we draw some block, seems fine. Like defend, weak potion maybe. Hold a strangle. Or do we hold the the holding calculating gamble is weird because we have the snake bite coming up and I don't want yeah, I don't want to discard the snake bite, right? So Hold the strangle or hold defend. With this drop pile, we hold the strangle. I think there's a chance we kill next turn if we draw a Weeding Strike. Yeah. There we go. The hunt. The hunt is weird with poison stuff going on, but just too powerful, I think. Right? Like extra card rewards. Pretty helpful. Pay Hunter 50 gold for some strength into the elite and the boss. The third one, I don't think is an option. Like going into this fight with 2 days doesn't seem like a good idea. Yeah, I think we should go with this. We're not going to shop this act, so I don't love spending 150 gold, but we ever Smith. Now that we have 2 potions and 24 HP in these 2 fights. Smith like Accelerant, Smith Wellway Plan, Smith Strangle, even Neutralize an option. I don't know, Accelerant is weird. Like, we probably don't have enough poison to really justify the upgrade. Wellway Plan is also kind of weird, we don't really need that. We don't have that much stuff to retain right now, it's that great. I think it's like Neutralize upgrade or Rest. I think we're resting. Yeah. Because we're also not getting the Book of the 5 Rings before the end of the act, so. It's like Snake Bite, Weeding Strike seems fine. Right? Hopefully draw Accelerant here. Okay, might need to pop the Lucky Tonic here depending on how we draw. Did we just calculate him right off the bat? If Accelerant doesn't draw into some good stuff, we'll like pop the Lucky Tonic. Yeah, probably just like Lucky Tonic, Double Strike seems fine. Draw Snake Bite, please. Snake Bite. We can obviously kill with Snake Bite. Can we ever get this Hunt off? Like Defense, Survivor, Neutralize, Hunt. How much damage? Like this will do like 14, this will do like 6. So not quite, huh? I don't think we ever Gambler's Brew for the Hunt, so. Poison Stab, Blade Dance, Dagger Throw. I'm like fine with the Poison Stab. Not thrilled by it, but Snake Bite is our only poison with the Accelerant. Sure, like add this as like a little bit damage support, right? Okay, like Snake Bite left, Calculate Gamble, hope we draw some block. That seemed like a plan. I think so, and like we'll pop the attack potion if we draw into like a bunch of nonsense. Probably attack potion, right? This is how much? 12, 17, 22. So we don't quite have a kill on this guy. Okay, take 6, not too bad. Strangle, Accelerant, or just like Accelerant, then like Defense, Survivor, hopefully. Other option is just like Strangle, Defend, Defend. We draw Survivor like most of the time here with Accelerant, so I think we do that. We don't ever have a kill here, right? Like Strangle, Accelerant into Hunt is just shy, so. Right? Yeah. Like top deck Hunt and some damage maybe? Hold the strike, he's always dead, right? So just hope we draw Hunt. Okay, thankfully we can block, so Hunt's pretty likely this turn. Ah, dang. No way to stall with bronze scales, right? So, no draw on hand, so. Finisher, precise cut, predator. Finisher is fine with the leading strike. Predator's also like okay. Could use the draw, but pretty hard to get down. We have no way to gain energy right now. I think we just go with the finisher. Size cut. Also weird with all our retaining and the little bit of draw we have. Precise cut's probably like maybe like 7-8 damage on average for 0. It's like okay. But do we rest here or do we think the 2 potions is enough? Smithing Poison Stab is like okay. Smithing Accelerant's kind of goofy still. Smithing Welly Plans is probably a good long-term strategy, but I think if it's anything, it's a Neutralize upgrade. Right? Getting the 2 weak. Pretty handy. Then we can weaken him before his ringing turn, so if we can block that turn in. I think it's fine. It's like our only source of weakened deck. Finisher, sure. Probably pop like attack pushes next turn if we don't draw a stun. Is this a stun? 5 plus 12, 17, 23, 23, 30, 23, 31, and this will hit for like 5 times. So 71. It's a little shy. And even with the hunt, we're like 4 or 5 damage short, something like that. So I'll pop the attack potion. If you're like no block this turn. Pounce or backstabber for shit. Just get pounce, sure. Okay, stunning turn 2 is nice. Okay, snake bite. I think we just hunt here. I don't feel that confident we can get the hunt off of this fight. Hold to defend. Like, defend, hold, accelerant seems fine. Never dying this turn, which is nice. We never ever killed this turn, did we? With like accelerant, snake bite, poison stab. 13 poison. No, he takes like 50 damage from poison. It's not really that close. Okay, got that first boss at least. Burst, Blade of Ink, probably not Shadow Step. Burst, what's this? Burst or Snake Bite. What else? That's about it? Like a Calca Gambler Survivor, it's kinda not that helpful. Blade of Ink is some weak. With the Neutralize upgrade, we're doing okay on weak, but it's pretty good with the finisher as well. Yeah, the burst is just so bad right now, right? Because it just basically works with Snakebite and that's it. Like, bursting defends is not really that helpful. I'll take this. Prismatic Gem, Radiant Pearl, that's robots. I've taken this thing a few times, it's like okay. Prismatic Gem, it's fun, I guess. Get a bunch of random cards, pick from. Get some weird combos sometimes. Radiant Pearl, how well can we use a Radiant Pearl right now? We have like Accelerant to draw, Snakebite's expensive. Strangle, we can play some extra cards maybe. Like okay. Or we're likely to take like backflips and acrobatics and stuff from here, so this will probably get even better. I gotta take the Prismatic Gem here. Like goofy. Also, I heard it's like the rarest boss reward. Like I don't know if they fixed it, but they changed it. Before it was the least likely to show up of all the boss rocks, I think. So, like this way, choose between a elite and this shop. For this early shop, got this fire. The early shop is a weird option because I think you can't afford uncommon rocks or rare rocks. This left path seems suicidal, right? 5 fights into an elite before fire. I kind of like this fire here. It's making me feel safe, I guess. Is there any elite shop? There is a elite shop here, huh? So maybe we go this far right path then. There's a fire. You take it like one elite in the act. Kind of lame, but yeah. Like Wally plans, defense, survivor, strike, I guess. Take a card off this boss, this fight. We do heal 20, so try to keep that in mind. Triple defend, poison stab, and like haunt them next turn. Poison stab does 4 damage, 3 more poison. Actually, he's dead if we poison stab, huh? Just like accelerant, triple defend, hunt them next turn, I guess. Is that worth taking 2? Seems worth it, right? Okay, get this back, heal to full. Subroutine. We have 2 powers. Interesting. Another power here? No, high 5. Hostility damage, epic. The file, not really. Dredge, maybe? Dredge, we can get back like Snake Bite, Finisher, Blade Wing, some good stuff, I guess, but... Let me take a dredge. It's just like a lot of utility, right? So, subroutine or cloak and dagger. I guess subroutine because we need some energy. Getting down the whole 2 powers if you're lucky. So it's like 1 energy refund, 2 energy. It's kind of not great right now. Decent upgrade goes to 0. Eh. Funny, I guess. Like also advances the Book of 5 Rings, I guess, but like a minor consideration. We could head left here, I guess, if we feel like we can take the elite, right? So we'll think about it after this fight. Okay, draw all 3 powers turn 1. It's interesting. Do we swift potion because we have no block in hand? Probably right. Maybe a leading strike or defend. Yeah, like a whole bunch of damage versus 3 blocks, so. Do we hunt him so this way he's guaranteed to die? We don't have to like take a bunch of damage next turn? Yeah, it looks like we're taking a bunch of damage next turn if we don't kill him here. Probably, right? There's like no damage in the draw pile, so. I did that sword. Maybe I could have tried something back to get the hunt off, but yeah. Playing a little too quick. Accuracy, summon forth, photon cut. Accuracy is fine here. Got like 2 shift cards. And we got the subroutine, so. Yeah, I like that. Do we go 3 fights to fire to elite? Probably, right? Pretty healthy. Might even get the Book of 5 Rings before then. It's like Wally plans accuracy, defend, hold finisher. I need this Wellway plants to be upgraded. Be nice. Subroutine, like defend poison stab. Can't kill the right guy, right? Not even close, huh? Don't have much blocker draw on this deck. I'm starting to notice. It's like defense, survivor. Sure, thought this out through. Thought this through a little more. Need the snake bite, I guess. Also, Sender's Bane's fine. Strike, dredge up, strike, and finisher. We're out of here. Dismantle. Get no vulnerable, right? Yeah. Orbit. Orbit's interesting, right? With the subroutine. Some actual energy gain. Dagger throw. Poke, snap, do nothing because we have no Osty right now. So I think it's Orbit here. Hopefully even get to upgrade this fire. It's pretty hard to get down to 2 energy. And do we take a dagger throw? I don't think so. We're not really doing discard stuff, so I think this one's a skip. Okay, take a card in either of these 2 fights and we heal, so that's good. If we do that, right? And then just like Wellway plants hold the weeding strike seems fine. What can we dredge up that would block a bunch? Like dredge up like survivor, some defends. Subroutine, orbit, defend. Triangle defend, I guess. Definitely snake bite here, right? Hopefully we can get the hunt on this guy. We'll see. I don't think we hunt here for like 2 damage. Hopefully we can get it off. Could have been worth pushing there actually, but okay, we got the hunt off. 2 cardboards. Soulstorm. Hologram. Hologram's like okay. Poke, momentum strike, refine blades, kind of goofy. I think we have momentum strike. I think you kind of have reasons for some 0 cost attacks on silent usually. Take a hologram. It's like fine. Like snakebite left, Accelerant, he's dead. Maybe we accelerate first, see what we draw, right? I don't think we can afford the orbit here. I guess we have subroutine down, so we kinda can. Yeah. Sure. Okay, hopefully we can walk enough to get snake bite on the main guy here. Okay, hope we get a hunt soon. We can just kill him here. Can we do that? I really have a dream of getting this hunt off. I really hate side quests in this game for this reason. The like, stall fight for no reason. Hidden daggers, okay. Negative pulse. Noxious fumes though? Pretty good with our accelerant, right? Like accelerant can maybe be upgraded with this. And we have like subroutine. Don't think we need any of this. Like a silly amount of what do you call it? Aussie attacks have been offered since we grabbed the prismatic gem. Like go to fire, smith accelerant, smith subroutine, smith orbit. There's like a lot of upgrades, so I think we do that. That I want at this point. Accelerant, orbit, or subroutine. I think it's orbit. I think it's like very hard to get down if we don't subroutine down. And then we have some actual energy generation once this is down, so. Just like calculate gamble, hopefully draw some good stuff. And or calculate would be nice right about now. Noxious Fume, Snakebite defend, seems fine. Or do we Gambler's Brew? If we Gambler's Brew, it's like next turn. Right, so. If we do this, we use the orbit. It really only blocks for like 2. I think we just strike. Draw like a neutralize or something. I think we already drew neutralize, right? So dredge up like neutralize, strangle, leading strike or something. His defend is negative, right? He gets 9 damage weakened, so it's like 6 damage. So this is like -1, I think. And also activates orbit, which is not good. Yeah, we're kind of getting into here. Drag accelerant, would be nice. Yeah. Can we kill? These shivs are 4 each. No, they're 8 each. 16, 24, 34. Yeah. Oh, there's slightly more. Okay. Dirge. Usually a good card on Necrobinder. Don't know if I love it here. Afterlife is kind of funny. Getting Asti is kind of cool on other characters. Piercing Well, Barrage. Barrage plus. Huh. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Prismatic Gem was mostly taken just for fun, but not loving it so far. Take like an Afterlife. It's kind of like a... Like if you squint hard enough, it's kind of like a blur, right? It's like some block that retains if you block enough. Or take a Dirge. It's like, okay. Get some souls, which would be nice for like strangle and such. Taking like a piercing well seems fine. I think we take one of these. Take dirge. It's funny to me. Souls and Aussie summoning on silent, but okay, probably head like this way. The only good news is like two things: is Book of Five Rings could heal us if we don't take damage here, and the Wizard Tail could save us. Hopefully, we get out of here taking not that much damage, and we get to heal with the Book of Five Rings, right? Hologram back to neutralize, seems fine. Okay, he's weakened for a while at least. Like Dirge? Survivor Dirge, maybe? Survivor Snakebite Dirge? I think it's just like Survivor Dirge, right? Then Momentum Strike, sure. I think our plan is basically to just block with, block in and let this guy die to thorns, basically. Like Piercing Wail, we barely live. Then like Accuracy, Snakebite maybe? No, we don't live actually. Hold 2 HP to work with here. Strangle, Accelerant. It's fine. Does Leading Strike strike and like Cackle able to Blade Wake or something kill? This guy's effect is just really lame. We had no way of blocking this turn at all, right? Like zero shot. We just go all in on damage. Okay, we do actually kill, so we survive with 2 HP. Accelerant's been doing some work. Bully, Grave Warden. We can just cosplay the Necrobinder, I guess. Like, take a Grave Warden here. Have a Dirge and Grave Warden. Do some soul stuff with, like, Strangle. Kinda interesting. It's like a decent block card, right? Okay. Not too confident we can get Hunt off in this fight, so I'll just do damage there. Great. Got the subroutine down the way, so that's good. Okay, still alive somehow. Accelerant. Sure. You already used the hunt, right? So nothing to stall for. Let's just get out of here. Nothing set up even, so. Summon forth. Epic. Focus strike with our orbs. Or Armaments. Armaments is like lame. Right, it's not even upgraded. Like, what are we even upgrading with it? Some mediocre cards. Let me just skip here. Go to fire, rest, go to fight, and go to shop. Seems fine. Weeding Strike plus the Shios doesn't do that much damage. I think we just calculate Gimbal. The Poison and Thorns take care of them, I guess. Been our game plan in most fights. Let's stall for Hunt, right? It's still in the deck? Yeah. Like defend, hologram, he barely lives. But then we take 5, so let's just get out of here. Another Grave Warden. I mean, it could open up like a Haunt or Siphon Life or whatever. Sure, and it's like fine, strangled such. Toolbox, letter opener. Letter opener with our soul build on silent. Or just take like an adrenaline, a master strategy maybe. Adrenaline master strategy is pretty good together. We kind of need some draw, right? We have some souls technically, but do we ever take like adrenaline Regal Pellet and just rest here? Strike removal is pretty good as well, but deck's pretty large, so moves aren't really that important, I think. Take the adrenaline. Either master strategy or Regal Pellet. I think we take the master strategy. I think we'll be okay resting for an HP, or we just smith like Accelerant, Subroutine, Adrenaline, Dirge. There's a lot of good upgrades actually. Even Noxious Fumes is pretty good. I think Noxious Fumes is a pretty good upgrade. It's funny when I upgraded Dirge actually. Wait for a Chemex in the future. Okay, get Snake Bite down turn 1's fine. If we get like Noxious Fumes here soon. It's like... Okay, got a big Dirge, so we got some Osti block. Oh, should have strangled first, but... Reg, back, like, neutralize, snake bite. Sure. Need to play some Frantic Escape soon, but otherwise looking okay. Like hologram back. Hologram back what exactly? Nothing is really that good energy wise here. That's rather like snake bite the calculate gamble here. No Accelerant down yet. It's kinda concerning. Got a bunch of souls. Could like poison stab, Weeding Strike, get some energy back, and then like soul shuffle all this out. Don't really need the French escapes too bad, I think. So we don't get the orbit with the next energy spent. Play this Frantic Escape or just like play defend? We didn't really soul into anything that good, huh? Hold the Blade of Ink, I guess. He's only weak for a couple turns here. Would you neutralize anyway? Okay, he should be dead next turn, right? I think poison goes before he tries to eat you, right? Okay, we got the hunt on the boss. Not bad. Locator's fine as well. 2 rare cards to pick from. Venom? Kind of makes some sense of what we got going on, right? Juggernaut? Juggernaut's interesting. Call the Void. It's like, okay. Helix Drill. Got like some energy gain now with like the subroutine, the adrenaline, the orbit. This Helix Drill could actually hit pretty hard. Don't have anything like a miniature cannon to make it really go nuts. I think we take it. And then Venom, sure. Pretty good combo as well. Like you Helix Drill a bunch of times with the Venom down. Get a bunch of poison. We also have the Vajra for the Helix Drill here. Warhammer, crossbow. I don't think it's whistle. Warhammer. Got like elite with a bunch of fires. No shops on that path, but we're also kind of poor. So sure, we'll take a Warhammer. I like how my best run so far this stream is Prismatic Gem run. Kinda goofy. Can we kill the red guy? Probably not, right? This isn't that much damage, so... I think we like strangle this guy, and then just like Swift Potion. And kinda stinks. Six. Okay, take what, like 3? Not too bad. Thought I had walleye plants down. We already got the hunt, so just kill him, I guess. Nothing's set up, so we're out of here. Know Thy Place is not bad here. Manifest Authority is okay. Expose. Plus. Take that. Take a Know Thy Place? Do we have a needed with the Expose Plus and like a Neutralize Plus? Not really, right? Like you can Manifest Authority or skip. I think it's just skip here. 11 HP for Relic. Don't love the Royal Poison so early into the act. Probably like more detrimental than helpful, really. And Venom and Noxious Streams down turn 1. Draw like Accelerant or something. Bridge back, like Blade of Ink, Helix Drill Finisher seems fine. Could have stalled for Hunt, but whatever. I don't want to underestimate that guy too much. Bloodletting? With all our souls and stuff? Strangely kind of good, right? Run's taking a little longer than I thought it would, so kinda gotta speed this up. That's not great. Should be dead next turn though. Dead right from Accelerant, so too bad. Scourge plus Invoke. Invoke is some energy we could use. And the summon's like okay. Maybe just take a Scourge plus because it says draw 2 on it though. Okay, let's see if we get some Warhammer value this run. Reese's Weekend? Are we dead? Just like triple hit him, duplicate the finisher? He's no way he's dead, right? So yeah, kind of speeding up too much, and the prismatic gem was a bit of a joke. Oh, Lizard Tail. Wow, I completely forgot about it. Okay, it's just dead next turn, so we just need to block the burns. Can't believe I forgot about Lizard Tail. Ready to go eat dinner. Finisher, Weeding Strike. Then the other one, they're like, okay. Glacier? It's a lot of block. I think you get one orb slot if you take the prismatic gem. I'll test it out, I guess. The meat on the bone in the Book of the Five Rings suddenly, with the Lizard Tail, we're suddenly like almost full HP. Kind of funny. Probably upgrade the Accelerant at this point. I mean, we're kind of just all in on poison, right? Even though we're like a prismatic gem build, but sure. This is not the best starting hand. Scourge this guy, sure. Okay, Glacier generates orbs, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't seem to take into account. Well, Plant doesn't really do much in this fight, huh? Might as well Dirge. Doesn't accomplish anything, but gonna exhaust anyway. Why did I think I had 2 energy there? Kind of just speeding along because I'm pretty hungry. But, yeah. We're just super dead, huh? This deck kind of sucks, huh? At least that guy dies to poison in the future. Silver lining, I guess. I'm gonna end stream there. Thanks for everybody who tuned in from the 2 raids. Yeah, I might be back with the stream like right after I eat dinner, but we'll see. And I should probably look for somebody to raid. Let's see, Merle's streaming? Sure, I'll raid Merle. Merle's cool. Alright, catch you guys later. See ya, and have a good night if, by the time I come back. Alright, rating in 5 seconds. See you guys.
If we could play it in like 2 hours, I would be down for Silent Run, but there's no guarantee of